if you are going to tackle Derrick Henry, he's hard to pull down, Rodney. So as a defensive player, how do you do it?
Well, number one is you have to stay patient and understand that he's a great player and he's going to make plays. But the key is you just don't want him to make those big plays in the run game, those 50, 60-yard runs. And it comes down to tackling. You got to make sure you get all your guys getting low, wrapping his knees up. And when he gets in the open field, you have to have multiple guys getting to him. But also you have to pay attention to the stiff arm. It's a vicious stiff arm. This is a guy that's 6'3", 250 pounds. He's an absolute beast. You got to break down that stiff arm.
We brought up Adam to try and demonstrate how do you break down a guy's stiff arm.
All right, Adam, show me a stiff arm. So Adam shows me a stiff arm. I have to knock it down. I have to get low, get my shoulder pads on his legs, and wrap up and bring him down. And that's how you take down Derrick Henry.
Well done, Adam. I'm glad you stood up. Better you than me, by the way. Well done, Adam. All right. Well, for more on the star on the other side of the field, let's throw it back in the studio to Maria.
I'm honestly surprised Rodney's knees allowed him to get back up. I'm just happy he stood again. And actually, Derrick Henry is going to break down the anatomy of the stiff arm a little bit later in the show. But let's talk about the anatomy of the Titans taking on the Chiefs, because last season it was Week 7 and Kansas City lost 27-3. 2 turnovers by Patrick Mahomes, 0 touchdowns. So obviously they have something working for them on defense against Kansas City, Coach.
Well, defensively, they had a great game plan, and we're going to show you basically what they wanted to do, Jason. They've got 4 down linemen who can rush the passer well. So they were going to rush with these 4 guys, and then their other 7 guys they were going to use in coverage and cover that deep area. Make sure they didn't give up a big play and see if Patrick Mahomes could stay patient. And here you can see what's going on. All these guys back here, he's looking for Tyreek Hill deep, but it's not there.
Hey, Coach, the other part of this thing, they're dropping 7, but they're dropping them really deep. There's a ton of green grass in the front of this defense. So as you progress through this route here, finding your back and throwing the ball to the underneath guy, finding these checkdowns, Coach, it's not ultimate Frisbee. Those guys can run with the ball after the catch, you know.
Yeah, and this is what happened. He's trying to force balls in here rather than going to that open area. But he learned from that last year. A lot of teams tried to play them this way, and Mahomes got better at it.
This game was huge for them because he's always made the big plays. Now he's making the big plays, and when they're not there, he's checking the ball down. They're more efficient, and he's playing a lot better. It served those guys well the last year or so.
Yeah, we keep talking about the Achilles heel beating in the Titans. You know, Patrick Mahomes has won 22 straight games in November and December. The last loss he had in those 2 months, it was to the Titans in 2019. Cover your ears, Kansas City. But before we continue, for so many years, the man that was standing behind the camera I'm currently looking into was Vinny Beauvais. A couple of weeks ago, our NBC family was heartbroken after we learned of Vinny's death. Vinny worked at NBC for 2 decades, starting out on The Today Show, before becoming a camera operator for some of the biggest events in sports, including multiple Super Bowls and the Olympics. Vinny was always smiling and was someone you could count on to be there when you needed it most. Our thoughts are with Vinny's entire family, including his wife Luz, son Vincent, and daughter Ava.
Hey man, you gotta get behind the line.
You're a real hero, huh? Try not to let anyone die today.
Is that guy giving you trouble?
Me, the medics?
Take a leg, man.
Stay back.
You're done here, pal.
Barber.
They say less is more, but we believe more is more. That's why we built our sportsbook app for Maryland with more ways to bet. As little as 2 hours. You want more Maryland? You got it. FanDuel is coming to Maryland. Right now, get $100 in free bets just for signing up.
Chevy Silverado. It's got the power you want and the capability you need to do the job, so you can get to the important work. Find new moments, find new roads. Get a $500 cash allowance on all 2022 Silverado pickups with a 2.7-liter turbo engine. Plus, unlock your code to claim $500 Chevy Cyber Cash. See your Baltimore area Chevy dealers.
You can tell a lot about Jessica Hare by the company she keeps. Hare is supported by Trump Republicans like Dan Cox. Her campaign is funded by anti-abortion extremists who want to ban abortion with no exceptions. And developers are bankrolling Hare's campaign. She even took $250,000 from a developer who wants to put a toxic landfill next to a school. If you don't want your next county executive surrounded by pay-to-play politics, Trump Republicans, and anti-abortion extremists, vote against Jessica Hare.
Running a construction company is hard. During the pandemic, when businesses were shutting down, we didn't know how we were going to pay our people. So I called Dutch Ruppersberger. Dutch is all about helping small businesses and creating jobs. So when we needed a small business loan to stay afloat, Dutch made it happen. Now we're helping America become energy independent, reducing supply chain issues and creating jobs. All because when we needed help, Dutch was there.
I'm Dutch Ruppersberger, and I approve this message.
Jason Newton, Lacey Griffith, weekday mornings on 11 News.
There's one day bigger than Sunday.
Election Day, Tuesday, November 8th. Now is the chance to make your voice heard.
The issues that matter most to you will be decided this election.
The stakes are real for all of us.
NFL teams across the league are utilizing their stadiums for voting.
Go to NFL.com/votes for more information.
And vote in the November 8th election.
All right, Panthers taking on the Bengals, and this became the Joe Mixon show very fast, Kristen.
It definitely did. On the ground and through the air. There's not a lot of running backs that can do this right here. Great throw by Joe Burrow, getting outside the pocket, makes a great throw to Mixon, and then it's Mixon up the middle, bounces it outside for TD number 5.
Hey, franchise record, 5 total touchdowns, career high 211. Yeah, keep counting, yards from scrimmage. He's going to be able to keep that ball, and he certainly deserves it if the Bengals roll to that victory. Packers taking on the Lions. They're on a 4-game losing streak, Chris. So Matt LaFleur, Aaron Rodgers trying to figure this thing out. Jeff Okudah comes up and keeps the ball.
They make a big pass right here down the field and get an open receiver on a 4th and 2. Okudah tries to make the play and undercut it. You think he's going to get the fumble, but they call him out of bounds, so Green Bay gets to keep the ball here. And then we have this here trying to close the game out in the 4th quarter, Maria, with Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I was looking to Amari Rodgers. That one was incomplete. 4th down, last chance. Sammy Watkins, incomplete. Detroit Lions hold on for the win. And how about that? Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, that's their 5th straight loss, Chris. Your takeaway, what the Packers were seeing from the Packers.
Well, the defense played good enough for them to win today. That's for sure. I think the problem is the offense. We've been talking about that a lot lately, right? It's lack of big plays on the offensive side of the ball. They actually made some explosive plays in the pass game today. That was encouraging, but big-time mistakes and big moments. 1-yard line, RPO throw, throws the ball off the Detroit Lions defensive lineman's head. Then he throws that ball short on a trick pass to Bakhtiari. Aiden Hutchinson gets the interception. And again, tight end open down the middle, late to throw it, throws it behind, intercepted. And then his receivers didn't help him out here. Game's close at 0-0 early on. They're trying to get some momentum. Alan Lazard drops a big pass on 4th down.
Yeah, and you see Aaron Rodgers, the frustration there. Those 3 interceptions tie a career high for him. Really couldn't get anything going in the passing game.
Yeah, we've never seen Rodgers do that in the 4th quarter or in big moments. He's Mr. Take care of the ball inside the red zone. Rodgers not playing his best. That Green Bay offense not playing good at all.
Well, even with all of those losses, still they're only behind a game and a half.
They're still in this
from the wild card, so that's interesting to keep note of. Let's bring in Mike Florio, though, of Pro Football Talk. Mike, as we look ahead to tonight's game, there was some news concerning Andy Reid's son coming into this week.
Yeah, Britt Reid, a former assistant coach on the Chiefs staff, received a sentence of 3 years in prison. He had previously pleaded guilty to a felony charge of driving while intoxicated with serious bodily injury. In February of 2021, Britt Reid crashed his truck into 2 stopped cars after leaving the team's facility. And as a result of that incident, a 5-year-old girl suffered serious brain injury. Last November, the Chiefs entered into an agreement to provide for medical care and other expenses for the victim of that incident. But Britt Reid sentenced this week, Maria, to 3 years in prison.
All right, thanks for the update, Mike. Coming up here, we're spending our Week 9 in Kansas City, wrapping up Sunday Night Football as Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs welcome in the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah. with financial help. Feel like a million and find your plan during open enrollment. Healthcare.gov is here for millions like you.
Welcome in, everybody. We're just getting started here for our late night game. Welcome in, Michael, Nathan, Christine. That's cool, Christine. Your husband's there. Ethan, Ollie, welcome in. We are just getting rolling here. And I am looking forward to what we're going to do. Could be a good night. Should be a good night. The debut of Malik Harris as a number one quarterback for a team. That'll be interesting. See what happens with that. Hello, Jesse. Good to see you. We already got 42 likes on the board. We got an hour. We got an hour to get 58. Hour to get 58 to get that 100 before we even start, which I definitely want to hit tonight when on these bigger games. Hey, Marco Latini, welcome in. Welcome in. We appreciate you coming in tonight. Good to see you. This is going to be great. I think it will be. I agree with you. It's going to be fun tonight. What's up, Lila Rose? Hello, Miss Lila Rose. Good to see you as well. Get so many. I can't wait till next week when all this election stuff is done so we can stop getting 10,000 election commercials. Glad you're here, Marco. Love being here. It's awesome. We appreciate you. We want all of our friends to come in, come back, hang out, have a good time, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully we'll have a big stream tonight. There's not a lot on, so maybe we'll get a bunch of people and you don't have a lot of conflicts with other sports going on right now. So, screen looks good. I think it's ready to roll up there. I think we're ready all the way around. That's right. We're going to be doing the game in Germany next week. 9:30 in the morning. Seattle may beat them. I mean, the way they're playing. Looking forward to that. All right, come on with the commercials already.
Friday is Veterans Day, and each year Applebee's has supported the U.S. military. Earlier today, about 15 miles from here, I went to an Applebee's in Overland Park, Kansas, to visit members of the Veterans Community Project, a community here in Kansas City built exclusively for veterans experiencing homelessness. The Applebee's in Overland Park has been working with this organization for a couple of years, and today they announced plans to build the Applebee's Technology Center, which will provide resources and training to the community's residents. Once again this year, Applebee's is inviting veterans and active duty military here in Kansas City and all across the country to enjoy a free meal this coming Friday on Veterans Day. Some great stuff there from Applebee's and the Veterans Community Project, and some great stuff so far this season from Titans head coach Mike
Game
Vrabel.
starts at 8:15
His team sits
tonight.
atop the AFC South, and earlier he spoke to his former teammate Rodney Harrison.
Coach, what's been the key to your success against the Chiefs?
Well, I mean, I think every game is obviously different, but the turnovers that we've been able to take away
Paul,
from
how you
them,
doing,
taking
buddy?
care of the football, being able to control the game. You get, more that you have it, the less that their offense has it.
You know what we used to do to tight ends back in the day. What's your plan against Travis Kelce?
Well, I mean, I think that plan is trying to limit, his exposure, his free run, but it's tough, especially when they target him as much as they do in the red zone. He's a great athlete, unbelievable instincts,
Welcome
and,
in, Keegan.
change of direction. And obviously Patrick knows where he's at on all passes.
What people don't realize about you used to be one of the silliest dudes in our locker room, used to be a jokester, but I don't see you laughing and smiling as much. Are you having fun?
Yeah, you don't work for the Titans. You don't play for the Titans. I love these guys. I love coaching. They give us coaching staff and this organization everything they have every day, and I'm thankful for them.
What's the goal tonight, Coach, outside of winning?
I mean, that's all it is. It's winning, finding a way to win the football game. No matter what we have to do, and we've done that. We've tried to play to that, and when we've won, there's a plan that we have to do, and we have to be physical when we do it.
Coach, it's always good to see you.
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Proud of you.
All right. All the best to you.
I love seeing you two together. And 15 years ago, as a local sports reporter in New England, covering the two of you, you were always the prickly guy I didn't really want to talk to by your locker. Mike Vrabel was the go-to for all reporters. And at that time, you and your teammates believed he would make a really good head coach. Why was that?
Absolutely. He was so smart. He would always challenge his teammates. He would challenge his coaches. But what I loved about him as a player, he always came prepared. He worked hard, and he put his team first.
On the other side of the field, we're going to see a future Hall of Famer in Andy Reid. What do you hear players, not just on the Chiefs team, but all around the league, say about this man?
Yeah, I got a chance to talk to a bunch of players, and they all tell me the same thing. That number one, he's a good dude. Andy Reid is a good dude. He's very honest, and he always puts his players in positions to have success. They love Big Red Andy Reid.
All right, both teams loving their head coaches, and we'll see how they perform for their head
fake
coach
Andy
here
Reid
and
is
their
there
fan
too.
bases.
That's great.
Let's send it back inside to Maria.
All right, Catherine, I love my head coaches too. We got Jason, we got Tony. Let's talk about the matchup we're going to see tonight. And you mentioned Andy Reid, 20-3 coming off the bye, not to mention 12-1 at home. Why, Coach?
Well, 2 weeks to come up with new plays, new motions, new things, and he's got a new toy, Kadarius Toney, a receiver that is going to make some big plays for them.
And he's a dynamic player. It'll be a real challenge for Tennessee. But I admire Tennessee's program and their head coach, Mike Vrabel. It's hard to put a winning program in the NFL together. He's done it consistently since he's been there. He's always given his team a chance at the end of the season. They just got to keep banging away, keep believing in who they are, and they're going to be there at the end of the season.
They know
Enjoy
who
the
they
game.
are.
Road Warrior been here for 6 months.
We're going to see it.
Yeah, they always have a chance against Kansas City. Remember, the Titans, they won 5 of their last 6 against the Chiefs, but you heard Mike Vrabel talking about the fact that they're going to have to worry about this guy, Travis Kelce. Hey, bud, you look excited. We're ready to see you catch another touchdown, tied for the NFL lead and receiving TDs going into Week 9.
Football Night in America is brought to you by Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Yeah, let's redo the basement.
Hello, home movie theater.
Spare bedroom.
Why not both? Use the U.S. Bank.
Okay. So there you have it. Let's show it to you now. Last play, after the kickoff, they had a false start, backed them up 5. Quick one out to Cooper Kupp. Walker's in front, going to throw it back to no one. But it is picked up on the run by Powell. Powell throws it back. And that's Bennett Skoranek, who throws it back to Rob Havenstein, who throws it back to Cooper Kupp. Going backwards does not generally help. They try to stay alive, but the Bucs defense able to stay in front of that play and end it. And the Bucs get their 4th win of the season. They'll get back to the top of the NFC South. Mark, I mean, as improbable as that felt with the way that the Bucs offense was struggling, they found a way in the end.
Yeah, unbelievable. We're sleeping on that game. We're about to write Tom Brady off and the Bucs off. What's wrong? But that D really stepped up and held that game.
4 months,
and
I
gave Brady
appreciate
one
for
more
that
chance to get it done, and he did. Unbelievable.
And he took advantage. 55 game winners now in the 4th quarter for Tom Brady. Thanks so much for being with us here on this Week 9 edition of NFL Game Day Live. We're back with you for another 6.5 hours next week. We'll see you then.
Once again to Game Day Highlights presented by our good friends at CDW. I am your host, Chris Rose. I get it. Half dozen teams had a bye on Sunday. Doesn't matter. We had amazing finishes from Atlanta to Detroit. One in Tampa Bay. We'll show you between the Bucs and the Rams. But let's start it off in beautiful New Jersey. That's right. The Jets, they struggled last week against the New England Patriots. So the only AFC team with 1 loss coming to town, the Buffalo Bills and Josh Allen. That's a sweet stash, said Zach Wilson. Could I borrow that? Nah. You can borrow his arm, though. First play from scrimmage for the Bills. Allen looking for Stephon Diggs. Can you Diggs it? That's a gain of 42. We had a little burnt sauce on that play. You know, I hate it when it sticks to the bottom of the pan. Kid's been great. Not on that play. 5 catches, 93 yards. 2 plays later, Allen looking for Dawson Knox. But what is this? Are the ghosts of Sam Darnold still in that stadium or something? I have no idea what he was thinking of. Jordan Whitehead with the INT. Allen's 7th pick of the season. Yeesh. On to the second. Bills, they lead at 7-3. Helms already got a rushing touchdown, and this is amazing. When your quarterback is a better athlete than the other team's secondary, watch not only the dive into the end zone, but look at the way he gets up. I'd be in traction for months if I tried that. Longest rushing touchdown of his career, 36 yards. It's 14-3.
Has the number of the Chiefs. They've beaten Kansas City 5 of the last 6 times. These teams have met 50 degrees weather perfect here on the field in Arrowhead, just a slight breeze. And the headline, if you're just joining us after watching the late games, is the quarterback situation for the second straight game. No Ryan Tannehill starting for the Titans. So Malik Willis, the third quarterback taken in this past draft, a third rounder out of Liberty, who only played 5 games against the Power 5 teams in college football. So not a lot of tape on Malik Willis against the highest level of competition. He only threw it once in the second half last week against Houston. Will he just hand it to Derrick Henry all night, or will he have to throw the ball effectively against the Kansas City defense? Major storyline coming in as the Chiefs and the Titans, 2 first-place teams, go head-to-head on Sunday Night Football. That's in a bit. More highlights ahead. Back in the studio with Marie and the guys.
All right, thanks, Mike. You know, huge storyline here in the studio. Malik Willis, fewest pass attempts for a rookie QB, making his first start since Chris Sims did it in 2004.
That's right. It's not fair, though. It's not fair. I got hurt. I wasn't like, it wasn't 4 quarters and we didn't let Chris throw.
I don't let that get in the way of a good story.
Okay.
Okay, it's Tampa at New Orleans. I had just kind of semi-retired from playing, and I'm doing the game. Simsey's on fire, and he gets hurt, and I get a call from the brass down there in Tampa and say, hey, Simsey's going to be out for a month. Do you want to come back? And that's when Simsey
at halftime.
Not announcing the game. Come now.
All right. That's the last time Simsey's been on fire, but good news about the Bucs. How about this? They're getting a victory at home against the Rams. Check out Tom Brady. 11 seconds left. Cade Otton with the touchdown.
Big time drive down the stretch there. Bad defense by the Rams.
We'll talk about that in a little bit. Wow.
Yeah, plenty more. We'll give you the full highlight a little bit later. We'll give Coach the clicker. But first, we'll give you some other highlights. We've got the Raiders taking on the Jaguars, Jason. Derek Carr, the Raiders looking to bounce back from that 24-zip loss to the Saints.
They got off to a great start, and they're throwing to their new acquisition, Devontae Adams. He was on fire. His best game as a Raider. They got out to a big lead early.
146 yards, 2 scores in the first 30 minutes. Only 1 reception after the break. To the second half we go. Trevor Lawrence finding Christian Kirk.
The Jags weren't going away. They kept
their poise. Listening to some highlights here before the game.
Defense, and Trevor started making some plays in the passing game.
Yeah, they made that a 3-point game, fourth quarter. Travis Etienne, a huge day, 5th straight 100-yard rushing game.
Wow, that kid's on fire.
Them, the old teammates from Clemson getting it done. And I'll tell you what, the Raiders have been ahead.
I did call that one earlier today, by the way, too.
It's becoming a familiar theme for those guys.
It's like you guys know what's coming up on the rundown. It's the 3rd loss this season after leading by at least 17 points for the Raiders. So another come-from-behind loss for the Raiders. It's not looking good. It's come from behind. That doesn't sound right. That isn't nice, but we just put a graphic up for it. All right, Colts taking on the Patriots. Big day for the Patriots defense on this one. Matthew Judon.
Yeah, it would help if they blocked him. The Colts mess up a blocking assignment there.
There wasn't a lot of blocking.
9 sacks.
Yeah, 9 sacks, no blocking at all. Okay, we'll go to the Dolphins taking on the Bears. Tua Tagovailoa finding Tyreek Hill in the end zone.
Weapons everywhere. He's like a point guard out there. He's got a quick release. He's real impressive. But the Dolphins had to deal with this guy today.
Do not count out the Bears, and do not count out Justin Fields' legs. 61-yard rushing touchdown on this play.
I mean, I don't know. Words can't. This is special. This is Michael Vick. This is Lamar Jackson. This is like only 4 or 5 quarterbacks in the history of football could do this right here. Justin Fields playing really good football right now.
178 rushing yards, most by an NFL quarterback in the regular season in NFL history. Late to the 4th quarter. This is the play Coach was talking about. Newly acquired Chase Clayfield. He's going up, looking like he can go and make
and he literally gets bear hugged. I mean, Coach's point is right. We're seeing.
Is this not a penalty?
I don't know what it is anymore. We see pass interference in the first 3 quarters.
Good Lord, that was pass interference there.
Pass interference. 4th quarter, you can now tackle the receiver, and that's just not right.
That looks like how you would probably play defense if you had to.
I would. I can't run.
Check out the quarterback comparison, though. I mean, we were treated to quite a duel. Obviously, Justin Fields getting a lot done on the ground. Tua Tagovailoa. Now the Dolphins are 6-0 when Tua starts and finishes a game. He's been very impressive for the Dolphins this season.
He has, and they're doing what suits his makeup and what he does well, and it's awesome to see. They've got a lot of weapons, as you guys mentioned, but he is playing great football, making good throws, and putting the ball where it needs to be, Jason.
And Simsey called him the greatest show on turf, and as I'm watching it, it feels like that old Rams team. They're so fast. They make so many plays, and Tua is dynamic, and I've kind of changed my approach to them. We talked about early in the year, you got to mix things up, play man, play zone, pressure them. To me, it's get back and play zone, look at them, play with depth, rally and tackle them, because these guys make too many big plays if you play too much man coverage.
But their RPO doesn't
point.
allow you to play zones. They
It's
fool
scary.
those linebackers, and there's big holes in the zone.
They got answers for everything. And like Coach said, it fits Tua's skill set. He's quick release, he's smart, he's accurate. These guys catch the ball on the run. He's a good athlete. And I think that's what jumps out about Justin Fields, too. They're running an offense that fits him. We got to give him credit for the way he played today, too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Chicago
can never
played
count
well
the Bears
today.
out in that one. They played very well. Time for a PFT update brought to you by Google Pixel. Mike, Jeff Wilson was one of the names that Miami brought in at the trade deadline. He had a touchdown today, and you spoke with him afterwards.
Yeah, he told me he was salty after he was traded by the 49ers, but he makes the cross-country flight, and he walks into a place where he already knows the offense. Head coach Mike McDaniels of the Dolphins was the offensive coordinator of the 49ers. I was told it was just a few changes made to the terminology, and it was easy for Wilson to pick it up. Also, he was welcomed with open arms by his teammates. Raheem Mostert, who played with Wilson with the 49ers, led the way in making him feel right at home. So the end result, Wilson had more touches, more yards, and a touchdown. Did better than any of the other Dolphins running back 5 days after being traded.
Very impressive, I know, right? for that first game with the Dolphins. All right, Malik Willis making his second ever start. Chris Sims Jr.
Yeah, right. I wish I could run like that guy.
Will he throw more than 10 passes?
Hey, yeah, better tonight.
Oh, we know Patrick Mahomes will.
He is.
All right, I'm going to jump over to NFL Network for a minute. Listening over there to some of the highlights. I'll be right back here in just a second. We're getting rolling here.
31-yard play.
7:38. We got about 40 minutes or so to game time. 40 minutes or so.
Squad. Lions also successful on a 2-point try. It's 8-0. Packers trying to come back in the third, down by 8. Rodgers to his tight end, Robert Tonyan. But look at the rookie, Kirby Joseph. 4th time in Rodgers' career, picked up multiple times by the same guy in a single game. Oh, no. We're not going to speak that way on national television. Now Rodgers finally getting into it with Alan Lazard. Packers cut the lead. 8-6, takes a shot. He's had that thumb issue. It was still bothering him on Sunday. So we're going to go for 2, and we're going to try for Lazard, but good play by Jeff Okudah. Good job. So the Lions hang on to the 2-point lead. Lions ensuing drive, 3rd and 15. Goff looking for Khalif Raymond. No, but we do have defensive holding on Keyshawn Nixon. Nixon administration, that's a problem. So automatic first down. On to the 4th. 11 plays later, Goff to another tight end. His rookie James Mitchell, the 5th rounder out of Vatech. His first score, and the Lions lead is 9. Packers trying to come back on 3rd
Packers
and 17.
are just rough.
Watch Rodgers. Okay, this might have been my favorite play of the day. A little okey-doke midway through. Watch this. Whoop. He faked out 2 guys, got 18 on the play. By the way, there was no delay of game called, although the clock struck 0. Don't mind. 10 plays later, 3rd and 3, Rodgers, Sammy Watkins, no good. Mason Crosby was good, so it's 15-9. Lions just over 2 minutes to go now. 4th and 3. Remember earlier this season, they tried a field goal against the Vikings. That didn't work out. Dan Campbell said he was sick, that he didn't give his guys a chance to get the first down. Here he did, but Goff is incomplete. So now it's time for our CDW drive of the day. The orchestrated drive of the day, if you will.
Orchestrated drive of the day.
6 left. Rodgers. A.J. Dillon on 3rd and 5. Oh, he fumbled it. Lions get it. They don't. So it goes back to the spot of his fumble. So that means it's now 4th and 2. What are we going to do? Rodgers is going to look for Samori Toure. Watch this craziness. He gets deep downfield. Okay, just fall down. We got plenty of time. He gets up. He gets stripped by Okudah. Somebody get it. Okudah Matata. Lions. Somebody make a play. Nobody does. I don't think. I don't know what to celebrate again. Okay, they say it. Packers ball because Okudah didn't quite recover it fully before hitting the stripe.
Wow.
Out of bounds. So Green Bay still has a chance. 4 plays later, 4th and 10. We're trying for it. Watkins again. No go. Miscommunication. The Packers fall to 3-6. Their first 5-game losing streak since Rodgers' first year as a starter in 2008.
Wow, they are just rough this year.
5-game slide.
They are just rough.
I'll be honest with you.
Let's jump back over here to the Kansas City.
Oh, Lake Dawson. Wow, that's a blast from the past right there. I'm shocked I even came up with that. Ooh, CJ2K?
Yes, sir.
I played with that guy. He can fly, let me tell you. All right, Eric Berry? Oh, baby. Good job. Baller. Tennessee Volunteer. You guys just beat them, huh, George? Oh, look at Andy Reid. Look at him. Oop, Mr. Goodbar. Where are you? I need to eat you, Mr. Goodbar. That's what he said.
Hey, Benji, what's up, buddy? I know you're fired up about the
But it is time for the BetMGM breakdown, and my man Matthew Berry is here, the fantasy expert. Patrick Mahomes has struggled a little against this Tennessee Titan defense. Do you think that continues tonight?
I sure don't. First off, think about how you attack this Titans defense, right? They're the number 2 run defense in the NFL, but they're bottom 10 in pass defense. You want to throw against Tennessee. And then you think about Patrick Mahomes, who's had 2 weeks to prepare. Andy Reid off a bye. We always love that. You heard Coach Dungy mention earlier in the show, Kadarius Toney. They've had a week to get him into the offense.
Right.
Yet another weapon for Patrick Mahomes, who's had at least 290 passing yards in 3 straight games. I think he gets there again tonight, Chris Sims.
So you like that. The Tennessee pass defense has not been great. And Patrick Mahomes, honestly, I think he's having as good a year as he's ever had in his career. It rivals that of his MVP season with the 50 touchdown passes. First off, he's playing smart. He's playing in the pocket. And the good thing is the Kansas City offense has evolved. This is one of their go-to plays, those crossing routes. But they have plays to keep you off balance. Look at here. Kelsey, McCole Hardman, they fake that crossing route. They come back out. Mahomes makes a nice throw, gets the completion. So what I'm saying,
no, I haven't heard anything, Ben.
They're not the same old offense.
No.
Tennessee's not going to be able to play the same old defense to stop them.
They're keeping it quiet
So we know
right
he's going to
now.
go to Kelsey. But we got our eye on anybody else at the receiver position?
I like Juju Smith-Schuster here, who's had at least 5 receptions now in 4 of the last 5 games. Over the past 4 weeks, by the way, Tennessee really struggles against the slot. Their 7th highest catch percentage allowed to the slot, which is where Juju lines up the most. I like him to get at least 5 receptions tonight.
Yeah, I think it's always safe to bet on Patrick Mahomes. Now, new BetMGM customers can sign up and bet $10 on any NFL game to get $150 in free bets. Win or lose.
Wow. Win
with
or
bonus
lose.
code NBC150. Back to you, Maria.
You can bet on Derrick Henry, too, guys. Don't leave him out. He's been simply unstoppable running.
Looks like the players
for
are making
100
their way
yards
out to
in
the
4
field.
straight games. And this week, I got to go to Nashville, sit down with a Titan star to discuss the art of his signature stiff arm and the impact his grandmother had on his career, both on and off the field. When I say Gladys Henry, what comes to mind?
She's my rock.
They're going to talk to focus on him. I'll go back to the highlights for a minute. While they're doing that, I'm listening to the highlights.
2-minute warning. It's third.
There's a highlight of
Fields.
Chicago
This
and
is what they
Miami.
want to see. Better touch. Darnell Mooney. Would you be shocked if I told you that was his first TD catch of the year? I don't care whether you're shocked or not. That is fact. Great job there. Nice. Good handshake. Celebrate. Say it. Oh, yeah. I see you. I see you. Third quarter, Dolphins up 4. Tua looking for Waddle. Tua with consecutive games of at least 3 touchdowns, no picks. The only other Dolphins quarterback to do that is Dan Marino. Waddle, 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 waddle. My favorite, because that's how I want
Okay, got you, Mike.
Bears ensuing drive. 3rd and 6, Fields. Look at this. I mean, if they put playmakers around him and teach him a little bit more, it's going to be nasty. Bears rushed for at least 225 yards for the 4th straight game. They're the
Fields
first
was
team to do that
impressive.
since the 76 Steelers. Look at the ball fake, the athleticism, and it's the longest rushing touchdown by a Bears quarterback.
The Jets beat them.
Dolphins drive. Nursing a 3-point lead. Tua to Tyreek. 7 for
Well, that's all
143
rumors.
for
I'm not
him.
posting anything on my
Tua for
channel until it's
302 on the
concrete.
day.
But
And
thank you
let's
for
cap
noting
it
that
off
it's
with
rumors,
one of
Mike.
their new pickups on the offensive side of the football. Jeff Wilson coming over from San Francisco. He's in. He finished with 72 scrimmage yards. That nifty touchdown.
I think if it was that bad, it would be all over. If it was something confirmed, they'd be all talking about it. Nobody's really saying anything.
In the 4th, Bears still trailing by double digits. Fields again. You got to be kidding me. I mean, this is going to be a nightmare if they get more playmakers on the outside. That's why they pulled off the Claypool deal. Gets it inside the 5, and then Fields to Cole Kmet, his first career multi-touchdown game. Bears in business. Only down 3. After the Dolphins failed on 4th and 1.
That was actually a
Chicago
really
gets
good
it
game.
back. Fields.
That was a really good game. Let me see what they're talking about over here on this.
He's going to like what he saw because it really starts with their philosophy and what they're going to do. This wasn't Chris Jones last year, but it's going to be Chris Jones this year, and watch what they're going to do. It's going to start with a double team. They're not going to let Jones get penetration. They want him to get downhill, and then
they're focusing on the running here.
Coach, it's old school football. It's double teams at the point of attack. It's north and south, and everybody's involved in it. It's the linemen, it's the tight ends, it's the receivers. And when that 22 on the front of his jersey gets square going downhill,
I wonder if he'll get running tonight. He's had good run games against Kansas City in the past, Henry has.
This is my question, though. I mean, the last few years, we saw this right there. You load the box. It was, here comes A.J. Brown, play action pass. Who is that going to be right now for the Tennessee Titans? That's the one thing I worry about them going forward.
That's a good question.
And we talk so much about Tyreek Hill leaving Kansas City, but the receiver that has missed the most right now has to be the Titans' A.J. Brown, for sure. All right, let's get you to the highlights. Seahawks taking on the Cardinals, Mr. Sims.
Seahawks, how do they keep winning?
Star rookie Kenneth Walker.
Unreal. They just keep winning.
I love Kenneth Walker. This closed it out right here. I mean, again, great power, playmaking ability. Right? We like him, coaches, that's for sure.
Seattle leads the NFC West by a game and a half. Wow. How about that? All right, let's see if there's a little Taylor Heineke magic left still in Washington, up 7. He's intercepted by Harrison Smith.
Yeah, just an overthrow, but this has been Minnesota's defense in the fourth quarter all year. It has. With the play.
Minnesota's defense kept him in the game for sure.
This might be the best one, period. Go bowling.
I think they worked on that.
I think they practiced it. Kirk Cousins playing for the first time as a visitor in Washington.
And how about this? A real route.
Nathan says, let's go Chiefs.
Dalvin Cook making a catch like a receiver.
Ooh, we're tied up at 17. Under 3 minutes left, third down. Cousins, again, looking to find his new tight end, TJ Hawkinson.
This was a big acquisition for them. TJ was huge today.
At the deadline, came over from the Lions, 9 receptions, 70 yards for the Vikings debut. Final seconds, it's going to be Greg Joseph lining up from 28 yards. He gets
Minnesota
the win.
pulled that one out of their backside.
6th straight game.
They got lucky to win that game.
Did he love that?
That's what he's saying right there.
How do you like that? I think he actually ended a cheer in the locker room with that. Matthew Berry told us that. Go check out Twitter and figure it out. But let's talk about the Vikings' 6-game winning streak, and every single one of those wins has been by one score. They seem to find a way every single time to get.
They are. They're playing with great attitude, clutch plays. You know, not always pretty, but clutch plays.
It's been interesting to see Kevin O'Connell go there and relate to the quarterback, Kirk Cousins. I think he's instilling confidence. Kirk seems calm at the end of these games. Right. They've been one-score games. Minnesota's consistently making the plays. And Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, they came back, played well.
Yes, I mean, some of the throws he made.
Nathan, please do not spam the chat.
Down 17-7, third down, pressure in his face. Right? Deron Payne puts his helmet right in his chest. Doesn't matter. Unbelievable.
What's up, Martin? Welcome in.
They got a run game. He throws a nice deep ball, and then they make some plays on defense. Harrison Smith, Daniil Hunter, Zadarius Smith, and I don't know how they are 6-1 or 7-1, but they are.
How soon is kickoff?
Tough stretch coming up. They're at Buffalo. They got Dallas, New England, and then the Jets. So it doesn't get any easier.
We're going to find out about them in this month. And they have confidence, but they're going to need.
That's the word, though. Confidence, belief. When they get in these situations, they've done it before. They believe they can do it again.
All right, let's bring back in Mike Florio because the Vikings keep on winning, and we saw they have a new weapon for Kirk Cousins. He caught up with T.J. Hawkinson after the game.
Yeah, and this is the 4th offense T.J. Hawkinson has had to learn during his time in the NFL. And each time, it's like learning a new language. It was easier for him this time, though, because when he was with the Lions, they had already played the Commanders. So he didn't have to focus on the defense. He knew what he was going to be facing. He could study the offense and learn it as best he could. I asked him, how comfortable are you right now with everything that's gone on this week? He said, on a scale of 1 to 10, 9.5, and it's only not a 10 because he's still living in a hotel. One last point.
Nice.
He grew up 4.5 hours away from Minneapolis in Iowa. His parents drive to every game. Their drive time has now been cut in half. And I asked him, did you grow up a Vikings fan? He said his dad's the Vikings fan. He was a Chiefs fan. He's probably a Vikings fan now.
Oh, yeah, he might be a Vikings fan now, but he could be watching this game and still be a Chiefs fan. Patrick Mahomes leading the NFL's highest scoring offense. They're getting warmed up and ready to roll. We're closing out your Week 9 with the Chiefs and the Titans.
About 30 minutes to game time, roughly 30. Right around there. Where we at? 56 likes. Still trying to get all the likes all the way up. Let's jump over to the NFL Network. See what they're doing. I'm gonna watch them for a couple minutes while we're sitting waiting. I don't listen to
Yeah, Brady. We know
they're talking about Rams and Brady.
He's going. Oh no! Yes, look at this. Kate has a gain of 28. He threw for 280 on this day, so let's spike it. 3 plays later, 3rd and 5, Scotty Miller decides to hang on to this one and work his way out of bounds inside the 15.
You got it, Kerry.
Brady. Mike Evans. No go, but there's a little PI. Darion Kendrick called for pass interference. Now remember, the Bucs don't have any more timeouts. They can't run it all. So what do we do? Tommy, stop yelling. Keep your composure. He finds his rookie tight end out of Washington, Cade Otton, for the score.
They let Brady come back on him.
This one, it's Brady's 55th career game-winning drive. Perhaps it saved their
Read 'em
season.
and weep. That is a great channel name. Have you been here before? I don't think so. If you have, I don't remember that name. But man, that's a great channel name.
That was huge, Tommy boy.
Yeah, they made a lot of great plays, and then Mike ended up making a great, got the PI down there, or else he probably would have caught that one for a touchdown. Then, Cade caught the game winner. So that's what it takes, man. It doesn't go perfect, and we certainly haven't played perfect by any stretch, but hopefully it gives us some confidence, and we can, win again next week and get to 5-5, which would be pretty, good for us the bye week, and then kind of reevaluate everything.
Brady sounds like the drunk guy.
You know who you get next week? TB12. Geno Smith and the NFC West.
First timer here, awesome. Dude, you got a great channel name. I hope you subscribe just so you come back. I like your channel name. I think that's awesome.
And look at this play on 3rd and 5. Murray, 21 of his team best 60.
We are about 30 minutes out. We're just listening and watching some highlights from today's games while we wait for them to get close to kickoff. That's what we do on Sunday nights.
Do the rest. Second straight game to score for him.
I just sit and get some reactions to some of the stuff.
In Arizona.
Hopkins had a good day for me. I started him.
Seattle down 7-3.
Everybody laughed at me when I drafted him being suspended.
Looking for DK Metcalf. You got to be kidding me.
I still can't get over how good Seattle's playing this year.
Toe drag swag, Nate Burleson. Toe drag swag. It's 10-7 Hawk. Ensuing Cards drive 3rd and 18 after a pair of false starts. Murray.
We're just about coming back. It looks like they're on the last commercial. As soon as they come back, I'll flip back over to the Chiefs channel.
Way too much.
I'm just not doing commercials.
Hey, it happens. It's
all right, here we go.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
Yes, Ravens and Saints Monday night. You're on KC, Matt. You're on KC. Got you, buddy.
I got a vision. I see
Oh, no, we ain't putting this on. Not doing any music and getting whacked here. Big Matt in the house, everybody. 57 likes on the board, trying to get up to 100. You guys know the deal. That's what you need for a YouTube share out. As soon as they finish this with this musical montage, we'll listen in again to what they're doing. I don't know who this guy is, but he's probably a prominent rapper that I don't know of. Next thing you know, I'm getting dinged for copyright. Hey, Space Mountain Dave, what's up, buddy? Where's Carrie Underwood? I want my Sunday night Carrie Underwood. That's what I want. It's a song called Greatness, whatever it is.
The Chiefs to a win against a team that has had his number in the past and facing that tough Titans D tonight. And Rodney Harrison, about a month ago, you challenged which one of these wideouts was going to step up and help out Mahomes. There has been a difference in their receiving yards and, of course, their production. What has been
Raiders
that
looking
difference?
solid.
The difference in this offense has been the wide receiver stepping up.
Martin.
And it starts with Juju Smith-Schuster.
Subbed. Oh, thank you. Freedom of Weep. Seattle is putting on a camp on how to. Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Dude, you're already bringing a lot to the chat, man. I'm glad you subscribed. Like people like you. What's up, Whoop Up?
I would like to see him use Marquez Valdez.
What's up, Whoop Up? Welcome in. Lions got a big win for you, Dave. Yeah, against the Pack.
Right, we're on the field
Great
as we
job.
take you on the field, presented by Hyundai. And one of the top targets for Patrick Mahomes, no surprise, it's Travis Kelce.
Yeah, and if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm putting my all-pro safety, Kevin Byard, on Travis Kelce. Kelce told me there's not one player that could defend defend him one-on-one. Heck, he doesn't even feel like he can get stopped if you put 2 guys. But it's going to be imperative that Coach Vrabel double teams Travis Kelce in the red zone.
And for the Titans, Jeffrey
Kelce
Simmons
will get his
gave
points.
The Kansas City Chiefs no better bulletin board material this week than by saying they are very confident that the Titans can dominate the Chiefs' offensive line. Look out.
I'll tell you this, Jeffrey Simmons is a 6'4", 310-pound
No problem,
version
Nathan.
of Aaron
Don't
Donald.
do it
You see
again,
the
or the
speed,
moderators
you see
will
the
remove you
explosion.
from the
But
channel. I don't want
you to watch him, KT.
It would stink for you to be
hustles.
removed from the
Nobody plays
channel.
harder than number
Chiefs a
98
cakewalk,
on the
you think
football field.
so?
He's a fabulous player.
We'll see.
That's a bit bold statement, though.
We'll see.
Did it in week 4, and you know what happened there.
Exactly right.
Titans have given them a fit over the years, you know?
All right, thanks, Catherine. We go to an AFC East battle in the Meadowlands. After a long delay, there was a broken camera. Josh Allen steps up and is picked off by Sauce Gardner.
Yes, and that Jets defense made things happen. They really confused the quarterback Allen in the second half.
Yeah, his second interception of the game was there. Zach Wilson to the newly acquired James Robinson.
Nice screen. They got it going. Score. Now put the pressure on Buffalo.
Yeah, so the Jets lead it 17-14.
Still can't get
After
over
that
the
one,
Jets
they're back
beating
to
Buffalo.
inside the 5 on this one, but they just started running the ball, Coach.
4-yard line, and they pounded it and pounded it and pounded it. This is what Green Bay did in the second half of the game last week against Buffalo, and they took a page out of their book.
Yeah, on this drive, the Jets had 10 rushes for 77 yards, and ultimately the Jets would kick a go-ahead field goal, and they would make it 20-17. Then the Bills with their chance to answer, Coach.
Defensive line heated it up. They needed a big play. They got the strip sack. Here, Buffalo recovers, had one last chance, but this was a huge play.
Yeah, because they lose 19 yards on the fumble. Then Allen looking deep. This is the last chance play. Gabe Davis does find a little bit of space, and look at this on a rope. It's like 70 yards deep.
Sauce Gardner keeps his composure. There's
Sauce Gardner had a great, solid, except for that first play of the game. Sauce Gardner had a good one.
Allen was sacked 5 times, 2 interceptions.
I have no idea what the final score will be tonight.
It's tough to win in this league. When you're playing a good team and your quarterback plays like made some bad decisions tonight, really cost our team.
Tough loss for the Bills. We'll talk about the implications.
Josh Allen blaming himself.
Taking on the Falcons. Wild play here late in the 4th.
Yeah, Tony's going to be interesting.
It's going to be recovered by Taquan Graham.
Tony's definitely going to be interesting tonight. What is he going to do? I agree, Nathan. The Jets played really good today. I wonder if they're going to use Tony in packages as well as far as a wide receiver. I want to see that.
And Justin Herbert makes some pay.
Mischief Mike, keep it clean in my chat. We don't do that here. You know that.
2 yards and a first down. Then 2 plays later, they're going to line up the rookie, Cameron Dicker. He's 3 days out from being signed as a free agent.
8 o'clock. We're about 20 minutes out. 20 minutes out.
Coming through again.
His second career game.
Chargers got so lucky to pull that game out in Atlanta.
No big deal. The first came with the Eagles in week 5. So that means that the Chargers get the victory and are now 4-3. The Rams taking on the Buccaneers. The last 2 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. To the final drive we go.
And there wasn't much offense, Maria, until now. 44 seconds, no timeouts.
The Rams letting Tampa Bay back into it is horrible.
Fell apart on this drive.
Yeah,
horrible.
Brady to Otten, it's good. They spike it later in the drive.
Rams held them the whole game and then give up a touchdown with 10 seconds.
Catch the ball and get out of bounds.
What was that, Coach? Protect the sideline? That's what's going to happen.
Well, I agree. I agree with
Brady
that.
Again.
Freedom and Weave. Hey, Daniel Barry, what's up? Welcome in.
Big drive by Tampa.
The Bucs' only touchdown of the game gets them the victory 16-13 against the Rams. It's time now for the Sunday night game flow.
Yeah, they did blow it.
And Chris, the Rams had a chance to win, but their offense was just out of sync most of the day.
This was some ugly
Rams
offense by
was
both
horrible
teams,
too,
but
though.
it was uglier by the Los Angeles Rams for sure. Matthew Stafford, there's no protection for him. They can't run the ball. And then when they do get people open like you see right here, they somehow seem to mess it up. Van Jefferson drops the deep cross wide open. We talk about pass protection and those issues. Again, off kilter, trying to find Swarnick over the middle, nothing, nobody open downfield. Vita Vea running over the left guard. Issues across the offensive line for the Rams. It's hard to be good when you can't block anybody.
Ravens play tomorrow night.
5 total yards in the 4th quarter. That ain't going to get it done in L.A., Maria.
Not at all. That was the Sunday night game flow presented by Progressive Coach.
And I agree with everything Chris said, but still, Rams defense, there's 44 seconds left. They need 60 yards. You got to take away the deep pass and the sideline. You give up a 28-yard pass on the first play. Then 3 times you let them catch the ball and get out of bounds. Then you get a penalty in the end zone. Then you get fooled on a play-action pass when they've got no timeouts. I can't believe it, Jason.
What was not very good. The timeout thing was critical. You defend the sideline, make them throw the ball in the middle of the defense, rally and tackle them, and the game's going to be over. But, hey, it can't get uglier for Tampa, right? I mean, as bad a start as there is, and all of a sudden they're 4-5, and they're on top of the NFC South with a lot of football to be played.
We got the members-only emojis in there for all the members tonight. They are pretty good. We are ready to go with them.
The Bills are 0-2 against AFC East teams. You heard Josh Allen say it's difficult to get wins, but he had 2 interceptions, was sacked 5 times. What do you think was the difference in this game?
Well, the Jets defense puts pressure on you. They've got a good front 4, and they've got great people in the secondary, but Josh Allen made some bad decisions today, Jason.
Those are for the members only. Got to be a member of the channel.
He literally just throws it right to the Jet defender, and he did it time and time again. He looked out of sync. He looked uncomfortable. They create an uncomfortable environment for you, but as a quarterback,
hello, Colleen K. Welcome in.
He just looked out of sorts all day. Give the Jets credit.
Underthrow there that could have been a touchdown, but the Jets defense, we've got to give them credit. They played hard. They played well. They sure did.
Thank you, Whoop Up. We try. We try to give good emojis for the members every week.
And now they're just a game and a half behind Buffalo.
Being a member of the channel.
Time now for the Sunday Night 7, featuring a $100,000 jackpot. Matthew, how many rushing yards and touchdowns for Derrick Henry?
Yeah, when you talk about the Titans, you got to talk about King Henry. Sunday Night 7 wants to know how many rushing yards for him. I'm going to choose between 100 and 109 in terms of the option on Sunday Night 7.
It's like 5 cents a day.
Games with over 100
if you become a member at the lowest level, it's like 5 cents a day.
You say you want to stop Derrick Henry.
I mean, come on, that's cheap.
Do it and actually doing it are tough.
Mr. Greenpants, welcome in.
7 also wants to know how many times does he get into the end zone. I'm going to say he scores 1 touchdown. He's had at least 1 rushing touchdown in 5 of his last 6. With Malik Willis under center, you know it's going to be a very run-heavy offense for Tennessee at Kansas City tonight. Maria?
Thanks, Matthew. King Henry coming off a 219-yard rushing game and 2 touchdowns against Houston.
Jeff, welcome in. Thank you.
Against Patrick Mahomes.
Compliments are worth a lot. We appreciate that.
Of the Chiefs.
We're going to jump back over. I'm going to check out the NFL Network while they're at commercial break. Yeah, doesn't that look good, Reed? So, Read 'em and Weep, we do that every stream. We do that in the fact of I go and get special emojis for whatever teams are playing, and the members get those. And membership, like I said, it's like 5 cents a day. It's dirt cheap for the lowest level, and you get those emojis every sporting event we do over here. Football, baseball, you get the emojis. Pretty cool. Just a little something we try to consistently add in to make things worthwhile. Hey, Paul Engel, welcome in, buddy.
Come back to the weapon. Later on in the drive, it's Tyler Allen here.
All right, back over to the NFL Network. We'll hang out over here for a minute, see what they're doing.
Falcons in the red zone.
Thank you, Nathan.
Plays later, let's give it to CP. Our coordinating producer. This is Cordero Patterson. How about the first quarter? Oh, my gosh. Did the Chargers even have the ball? Barely. So down 10-zip, it was a different story for the Bolts. Herbert, I asked who would he be throwing the ball to? How about Joshua Palmer, who's back from injury himself? Wide open. Later on in the drive, Austin Eckler. Hey, Richie Grant, get out the way. He's coming through.
Austin Eckler had himself a game today.
Get out the way.
We're at a commercial break on the pre-show. Just waiting. I'm just listening to it, watching the NFL Network.
Carter slips a couple of tackles. That's a gain of 23. And 4 plays later, Herbert. It's Austin Eckler.
They have been a different team, Mr. Greenpants. I'll give you that. Hello, Peaceful Easy Feeling. How you doing, Irene? Hope you're doing well.
One team didn't want to play, and one team did in each of the first 2 quarters. The nice thing is we got a fun second half ahead of them. Third quarter, Bolts are up 14-10. Mariota looking for his rookie, Drake London. Look at the play by Khalil Mack. He strips him and returns. Runs out of gas at about the 30 seconds. Not good. Like in the B block of highlights. I get gas as well. By the way, how does he rip the ball out of the arm? Well, when he's sitting on the sideline, you look at his biceps, you're like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Ensuing Chargers drive. Herbert to Palmer. Oh, Richie Grant
Good. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Show me getting run over. I'm going to show you.
65 likes on the board. We still need 35 likes in 15 minutes. I don't know that we're going to pull that out.
No, that's quite the way.
It's going to be
blow
close.
it up, as in Drew Craig will get knocked off his feet. He had 13 carries for 44 yards and a couple of scores.
They should be coming back. Let's pick the last commercial over here.
There he is. Send him the scepter. I imagine you can get it from Munich to there. Anyway, fourth quarter, Herbert, Austin Eckler. Look at him stay on his feet and score from 37. Of course, every score is reviewed. Let's grab a look-see, and you can see his elbow just touches the ground, so he's down. Okay, all right. 6 plays.
All right, let's go back over to our game there.
Predict what will happen on Sunday Night Football, and you could be the next big winner.
Your Week 9 Sunday Night Cap brings you Patrick Mahomes, the Kansas City Chiefs, giving a kiss to his wife, Brittany Lynn. They got a baby boy on the way. Just about 5 minutes till we kick it off between them and the Titans. The best of Week 9 brought to you by Verizon. Minnesota taking on Washington. It was a close one, but the Vikings scored 13 unanswered points to get the victory.
And we're used to seeing these sweet balls from Justin Jefferson, but this is Dalvin Cook, a running back, making that
Dalvin Cook making a play.
Today with a 4.5 game lead in the NFC North. The Rams falling to Tampa Bay.
Anybody first time in here that we haven't talked to, please say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. All fans are welcome here tonight, of course.
For the Bucs.
Yeah, they snap a 3-game losing streak, moving to first place in the NFC South. Chargers taking on Atlanta, classic Chargers fashion.
After a weird double fumble play, we get a game winner from Cameron Dicker.
The kicker signed on Thursday, hit his second game-winning field goal in as many games. Carolina just getting drilled by Cincinnati. It was the Joe Mixon show.
How about
Dolphins had a huge turnaround. Well, I don't think it's just Hill. They've made a lot of changes, Mr. Green Pants. They changed the entire offensive playbook to run a short-term, low scheme this past year. So that's a big factor. They've traded for new running backs. That's a factor. Traded for defensive players. They made other pickups in the offseason. They totally changed that thing around. It's not just one player. They're playing to his strengths, too. That's what they're doing. Hey, Daniel McKeon, Chris Madsen, welcome in. Joseph Thies, welcome in. They're playing to his strengths. They're playing to a smaller or a shorter offensive play package is what they're doing, which is smarter. He's not a deep thrower. He's an undercut guy.
By Verizon and a network America relies on. So with that loss,
give the Dolphins credit. Smart playing all the way around.
The winner will be tied for the AFC lead. What's your biggest takeaway from Week 9?
How about the AFC East? You kidding me?
Yeah.
Buffalo, Miami, the Jets, New England. New England's at the bottom of that. Nobody wants to play any of those teams. They've been awfully good.
Yeah, in the NFC West, Geno Smith and the Seahawks are outplaying the defending champion Rams and Matthew Stafford.
Yes,
they got a big game coming up. They're going to Germany. They'll be taking on the Bucs. So
Germany,
we'll see how,
we're doing the game
Geno
on
and the
Sunday
Seahawks
right here on the channel.
Over the pond. Time now for the home team picks brought to you by Lowe's. We start with Catherine Tappan and Rodney.
All right, Maria. Well, the home team picks and America's pick, it belongs to the Chiefs. 78% of the country rooting for the home team. I think Derrick Henry's going to have a big game, but I think that of Patrick Mahomes and his receivers is going to be even bigger. So, Rodney, I'm going with the Chiefs. Who do you have?
I got a chance to talk to some players from the Titans. They said they want to make it as physical as possible, but there's no way in the world I can pick a rookie quarterback over the Grim Reaper, Patrick Mahomes. I'm going with the Chiefs.
All right, let's send it back inside to Mike Florio.
Everybody's on the Chiefs.
Well, yeah, I'd like to see if the Titans try to slow it down, keep the Chiefs offense on the sideline, run it with Derrick Henry. Maybe they'll try it. I don't think they'll succeed. Chiefs win, Matthew.
Yeah, Andy Reid, off of a bye in his career, is 20-3. I think it's 21-3. Give me the Chiefs at home. Chris.
Mahomes is playing as good as ever. And with a lack of a passing game by the Tennessee Titans, I love Derrick Henry, but he can't just do it all by himself. I'm going Kansas City at home.
I, too, love Derrick Henry, and for the first time on this show, I will go against the person I interviewed this week and say the Kansas City Chiefs.
Wow.
I know.
Hey, Tennessee's going to make it physical. Tennessee's going to play keep away, but it's not going to be enough. Too much Mahomes. I take Kansas City.
Everybody's going to be looking at Andy Reid and everything that he created and all these things, and Kadarius Toney. Watch the line of scrimmage tonight. Watch the line of scrimmage on both sides.
Mr. Green
I'm
Pants,
gonna
you're
pick up
talking
game
to
on
a
you guys.
youth,
I'm
a young child
We're going to be
right
tied
now.
next week, Coach.
Do you really want to talk to a young child with something like that?
Brought to you by
Do you really think that's
Don't forget,
appropriate?
though, Coach, Malik Willis, his second ever career start.
Watch the line of scrimmage.
Okay, so you still believe that the Titans are going to walk away with the victory. We have a 5-2 Titans team against a 5-2 Chiefs team. The AFC dominance will be on the line. We've got Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark have the call.
How do you know that individual is not underage?
Get this all started off.
That wouldn't be appropriate. That person could be a 50-year-old person or a 12-year-old kid.
Sunday night kickoff.
All right, Sunday night kickoff just about done.
Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
That's what I'm just saying. It could be, Mr. Green.
Get 0%
I'm just trying to
financing
help
for
you out. You don't want to
36
do that
months.
out there. You know? You never know. And I have a lot of military kids. Because of my involvement with the military, I have a lot of military kids that watch my channel, that come in here. That's why I choose to be family friendly and keep it that way. So just so everybody knows. You're right. You also could be. And I'll still say to you the same thing. Is that appropriate to do? You know? Try to run things a certain way. People should be able to come here and feel comfortable about it. Now, where did my channel go? There we go. Coming back up.
So get ready to get in on the action.
You know, my job
You
as
know,
county executive.
anybody in here
my
remember
own
the
job as
days
horse farmer.
where you could watch a football game and you didn't have to deal with a gambling commercial every 30 seconds or every 20 seconds? It seems like you can't even watch football anymore without being pushed to gamble on it. It's crazy. Duke, it's the rookie. God, I can't think of his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. He drafted first round pick from last year is who it is. Thank you, John Emanuel. Yeah, we're doing them on the second channel. Absolutely. It's just crazy. I mean, since we've started this show, we started this about an hour ago. That is my 11th commercial that I've seen for one of the gambling sites. It's like overkill, man.
20% more speed for less.
I used to gamble. I'm not going to have gambled before. I'll gamble again, but I don't need to jump down. Thank you, Rito and Wade. Malik Willis. I was drawing a blank.
And up to $8,000
Good Lord.
off Ram Bighorns. Plus,
Yeah, what you talking about, Willis?
$500 off Dodge Durango. Now at Len Stoller Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, Westminster.
Chief Meteorologist Don Tasselmeyer, weeknights on 11 News.
All right, here it comes.
Sunday Night Anthem, presented by Uber Eats.
Enjoy, everybody. Nice.
Season brings us to the middle of America. Welcome to Kansas.
All right, here we go. Kansas City, Tennessee. What's up, Edgar? Welcome in. Yeah, Steve, I agree with you. I know that's why. It's just frustrating. I know that's the reason. Tennessee's going to try to run it all night. What's up, O'Connell?
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark joins us here in a little bit. Both are 5-2. Both teams lead their division. Chris, the Chiefs come off a bye. If you stop at the halfway point, say
Chiefs coming off a bye are a tough team to deal with. Incredibly tough. Whoop Up is cheering. He's happy. He liked the music. What's up, O'Connell?
Tennessee's hot. They've won 5 in a row. But for the second straight game, they don't have their starting quarterback. Brian Tannehill out with an ankle injury. Malik Willis, the rookie, starts. Melissa has more on him.
All the members are using up their custom emojis. I love it.
I don't think so, because the Titans are going to be a run-first team no matter who's playing quarterback out there. But remember, when Tennessee beat Kansas City a season ago, Tannehill started that game 11 for 11. So they're going to need some balance out here tonight. Question's going to be, can Malik Willis provide it?
I don't know if Willis can do this or not. I don't know.
It's the Chiefs. It's the Titans. It's Arrowhead. What more could you want for a Sunday night?
Nice. All right, we're on the last run here before the actual kick. When they come back, we will be kicking it off. Sunday Night Football right here, courtesy of NBC, wherever you are in your NBC affiliate. Yes, members, have fun with your customized proprietary emojis. They are exclusive to members and members only. So we are ready to go. I'm looking forward to this one. Has the potential to be a really good game. We had a great one earlier with the Bills and the Jets. It was a lot of action, a lot of fun. I'm hoping this will be the same. Hoping you'll come around, join us for a good time tonight. Next Sunday, we've got 3 games. Next Sunday, 3 games on the docket. We're doing the 9:30 game, a 1 o'clock, and an 8 o'clock. So make sure you're subscribed so you can keep up with that. We'd really appreciate you being here, partying with us, doing all that good kind of stuff as we work the channel. Waiting for this commercial to go through. Uber Eats got to get their commercial in. Yes, if you want those special exclusive emojis, they are right there. Jesse has the link. That is a private perk for members only. Members only. Love all the Christmas commercials that are out now, too. Plenty of Christmas commercials to enjoy that are just popping up. We're starting to get more of those. I actually don't mind those. I don't mind those because, you know, by the time the season's over, we'll be glad they're gone. Working it out, working it out. All things need to be ready for the holidays, Walmart says. Let's go, let's go. It was a crazy day in football with some of the games and, you know, I mean, most of the teams that you would expect to win. But still. Nope, Thanksgiving. We'll be live all day Thanksgiving. All day. 3 games on the channel here. 12:30, 4:30, and 8 o'clock game will all be here on the channel. Big Matt hitting up his members only emoji. Hopefully this is the last commercial before we go here. Nathan, please stop putting that in the channel. I don't feel comfortable with that, please. Thank you. Mr. Greenpants will be here. Hey, Stephanie Keel. All right, here we go.
It's Monday online. Walmart Plus member shop online 7 hours early.
Peacock's the live streaming home for every week of Sunday Night Football. Plus, go deeper with exclusive post-game breakdowns.
Krieger in the house. Jamaica in the house, everybody. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da.
To the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome to Sunday Night Football in Kansas City.
And the life of a Sunday Night Football camera operator. This week, they asked us to pull back the curtain a little bit to show you what really goes on behind the scenes to bring you that Mahomes magic. Patrick Mahomes, center stage.
The Titans?
We know what they're going to do. They're going to run the ball.
Up the gut.
With King Henry all day long.
That was a man-sized run by Derrick Henry.
That's
it's easy to plan for. At least from our perspective.
He isn't running 200 yards on us.
How many stiff arms can one man administer?
But this guy,
Patrick Mahomes.
how do you keep him in the shot?
When you never know where he's going to go.
Think about what we're dealing with here. The no-look passes.
Unreal.
The shovel passes.
The arm angles.
He cannot be stopped. We even had a full 360 spin.
Flips it forward for the touchdown.
Sometimes it feels like he's not just trying to fake out the defense.
What's up, Teddy? Welcome in.
Hey, Patrick. Patrick. Bring on all your Mahomes magic.
We're ready for you.
Sounds like they're ready in Tennessee. They're ready in Kansas City. We're ready here on our channel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Teddy's in house with us. Chris Madsen, NFL broadcaster. Favorite? Madden would be my number one. 2-5-2 teams. I don't know if it's going to be that way. Could this be one-sided? It could.
He suffered 2 weeks ago against the Colts. He came out to the field 2 hours ago, threw for about 10 minutes, but stayed pretty stationary. He will not be active tonight. So that means rookie, third-round pick out of Liberty, Malik Willis gets the start again in the win against the Texans.
Does this turn out to be a Tom Brady situation? Yes, Seattle won, Stephanie. They did. They just keep winning. They surprised me. Never thought they would be that good. They're doing very well. But you're pulling for Malik. Crowd getting loud already.
To the Jets today, so the winner tonight joins the Bills at 6-2. Tennessee won the toss, deferred the option to the second half, so Isaiah Pacheco, the 7th-round pick out of Rutgers, back deep to receive the Randy Bullock kickoff. Light breeze, temperature in the mid.
Here we go. Here we go.
As we go through this November night at Arrowhead.
Kick is off right there. At the 5, 10, 15, out to the 20, 25, out to the 25. What's up? I know my rights. Welcome in.
Patrick Mahomes the second, Texas Tech. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, LSU. Juju Smith-Schuster, USC. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Lakewood Junior Spartans. Nicole Hartman, Georgia. Travis Kelce, Cleveland Heights, Ohio. Orlando Brown, Easy Money University. Joe Trini, North Carolina State. Creed Humphrey, Oklahoma. Trey Smith, Tennessee. Andrew Wiley, Eastern Michigan.
All right, here we go. Mahomes, shotgun to start. Kelce in motion. Gonna throw, quick out, complete. Tony, first catch, first throw of the game goes to Tony. How about that?
A week and a half ago. Patrick Mahomes, one more guy to throw it to with the addition of Tony there. The numbers, excellent start to the season, start of the week. Leading the league in touchdown passes, second in passer rating, 4th in yards.
Second down and 8, second and 8. Shotgun formation, Kelce in motion again. Look at the throw, complete. Quick option, Kelce, first down, Kansas City. And we got some pushing and shoving afterwards. We got some pushing and shoving afterwards thing. Wow. I haven't watched that, Joseph, no.
And they felt like, I won't use the exact language that they were telling me, but they got their butt kicks. Physically got their butt kicked. So they're trying to answer back.
Shotgun, look at the throw again. Mahomes rolls out to his right. Throws on a move, complete. Short catch. Tennessee defense.
Marcus Walker, Florida State. Tierra Tart, FIU. Jeffrey Simmons, Mississippi State. Bo Dupree, Kentucky. David Long, West Virginia. Zach Cunningham, Vanderbilt. D'Amico Autry, Mississippi State. Roger McQuarrie, Auburn. Kevin Byard, Middle Tennessee. Andrew Adams, the University of Connecticut. Christian Fulton, LSU.
Quick out, complete. Kelsey's got it on the outside. First down. Out to midfield, just past. Into Tennessee territory. First down, Kansas City. They're all fired up. First down.
That he just completely juked out with that opening move.
You're right. There's no spiral, no laces. Just get it to 87. Go do your work.
Handoff up the middle. Short gain. Pacheco on the run. Second down.
And that's going to be really the key to the game. You see Simmons there. He is just an outstanding football player inside. But across this defensive line, they're very good. They do not want the Tennessee Titans to have a chance to really begin to establish the pass rush like they did in Tennessee a season ago.
Shotgun, tight end in motion again. Looking to throw, across the middle, complete. Smith-Schuster on a catch, first down, Kansas City. Yeah, how scary is that, Mr. Greenpants? That's sad, actually. Oh, that's a good question. Why do we jump on to Sunday afternoon? Thank you. It's supposed to be on Sunday night. We got a penalty.
Use of hands to the face, offense, number 65. 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
That's on Trey Smith, the second-year right guard out of Tennessee.
Hands to the face, Kansas City.
It's definitely going to be a battle in there with Jeffrey Simmons this evening, but that is what Tennessee needs a lot of. You'll see the hands to the face coming out.
I got so into the game, I didn't switch over to the right thing. I apologize.
A little bit right there.
Where is...
The face mask is what they call it. But now Tennessee has to be able to take advantage of this.
Is the back, and this pass is
Incomplete.
incomplete. Zach Cunningham coming out of the backfield. And look at this, Chris. After every snap, Jeffrey Simmons is involved in a conversation, and it's not how you been. How's the family?
No, there's some trash talking going on already. You can see that, and the official is in there going, "Are you sure you want to go here tonight? You want to turn this thing?" And
oh yeah.
We talked to Jeffrey, and his answer is probably, "Yeah, this is who I am, man. Leave me alone."
Volunteered his joy and his ability to trash talk. Second and 20.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Mahomes down the field, big play. Intercepted. Down at the 13. And we got flags all the way down there. Maybe they were all sides.
Offside. Defense, number 99. 5-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Rashad Weaver from the edge rusher, second year out of Pitt. Jumped early.
Mahomes knew he had him.
On the season, and Danico Autry with 5, and you got Jeffrey Simmons out there with 5.5. So maybe people you don't know.
Second down and 15. Second and 15.
Canaries Tony in second and 15.
Looking to throw again. Mahomes gonna take off and run. Mahomes gonna be close to the first down. He's got it. Big run, Patrick Mahomes. First down, Kansas City.
So they're going to play this way. So they're expecting everything to come over here. Both linebackers go there, and Mahomes goes there. You can see they were trying to take away that inside crossing route that they do so well here in Kansas City. And Patrick, it's one of his great gifts. It's just the vision. He sees it all.
First and 10, Chiefs. Handoff up the middle. Goes nowhere. Tennessee all over that.
outside backers, they love to fly up to the ball, and Cunningham probably more so than anybody in the National Football League. He really has been. He led the league in tackles one year. The question is, against the Kansas City Chiefs, how do you temper that? Because if you come flying up to stop the run, that play-action game in behind could be deadly.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Screen. Pacheco, nice catch. Down to the 19. Third down at about 5. 3rd and 5 on the screen.
Long was over there as well. I'll give you a lot of names. You don't see the Titans on national TV as often as some others. There's some good players, especially on defense.
Yeah, let's take a look at Cunningham here on the back end. So athletic. I don't think he really cares if he hits the ball carrier or just somebody. But when he's coming downhill, he is full contact all the time.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6.
This opening drive, Jarek McKinnon in the back for 3rd and 6.
Got time. Complete. First down. Out of bounds at the 8. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
The last time the Chiefs played a couple of weeks ago against the 49ers, Hardman scored 3 times.
So they were trying to pass it off. You're going to see on the outside there, that's Mitchell. And what you didn't see was McCreary, number 21, coming across and going, you got him, you got him, you got him. So
1st and goal. I do every Sunday night, Monday night, and Thursday night game, yes. Get the garbage out of here. My fault. Moderators, help me out. Look at the throw. 1st and goal. Mahomes dancing around. Still got time. Lost it into the end zone.
Incomplete, and credit to the Tennessee defense. Gave Mahomes no options as he was scrambling around.
Hey.
Well, so far we know that Travis Kelce has been a priority. As you watch early in this game, they have assigned a few people, because if you don't, Travis Kelce reads defenses better than about 90.
They had Kelce in the corner if they wanted it, but they missed him.
And so they have a lot of space out there. They work a lot in the laboratory, as they call it, where they create plays themselves, especially down here on the goal line.
Oh, end around handoff. Nice play. Down to the 5. Hit it to 5 and stop. 3rd and goal. Hardman on the end around. We got a flag down too.
Holding offense, number 83. 10-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
Wow. That'll back him up. Maybe Mahomes will throw it in the end zone.
Yeah, it is. And I know you probably have to take this penalty here. There's the grab, no doubt about it. But every time I get a chance to get Kansas City to 3rd down, at least you have a one-play chance.
One and done.
Are you that much of an advantage when they're back here at the 17 or so?
Byard, the safety, so important against
2nd and goal from the 17.
2nd and goal. They stayed outside. Mahomes goes to the middle. It's
Incomplete.
As he tried to get it to Kelce, that time David Long, as he and Kelce start hanging around each other after the play. It'll be 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and goal. They didn't give him the offsides. He thought he had him, but he didn't.
He loves it. If you want to get in a chippy game with the Tennessee Titans, go on with it. They'll take that all day long. You want to go out there and push and shove and fight and kick and scratch, yeah, we're good. That's us.
When it's Chiefs ball and it's 3rd down, it's best on best.
All right, here we go. 3rd and goal from the 17-yard line.
To stay in the game. And this play would help Tennessee do that in this opening drive.
Complete across the middle. It's going to be 4th and goal. Hardman catches that all the way down to the 4, but Tennessee's going to have to kick a field goal. Field goal unit for KC coming on.
Starting to see a little bit of that same strategy out of the Titans, where they're trying to get 3 rushers to one side.
They used up a good amount of clock on that, too. It's 7:30 left in the game, or in the quarter. They used up almost half the clock.
A season ago, they really had some success against Patrick Mahomes. Believe me, they're thrilled with this field goal attempt at Tennessee.
Harrison Butker had an ankle injury after.
Kicker's in.
Missed just under a month. Here he is on for 23 yards.
Clap your hands!
3-0 Kansas City. 3-0. on that long drive. Welcome in. If you're brand new, we do every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night prime time game. We do every Sunday morning game from across the pond. This Sunday, we're doing the game from Germany, 9:30 in the morning, East Coast time. I will be wide awake and calling the game. We hope you'll stop by. We're going to do another game at 1 o'clock and another game at 8 o'clock. It's a triple threat on Sunday. We're also going to do 3 games on Thanksgiving Day on this channel. We will be live when you're looking for football. Hit us up with a follow today. We're working our way. We're on our path to 14,000. 198 away. 198 on subscriber count to get there. So working our way there. You'll see data on the screen throughout the game. Got your standings over there to the right. You got your top performers over there to the left. Most recent play down the bottom of the screen. Or actually second recent play. Most recent play middle of the screen. And your field of action in the center. Score, timing, timeouts, all that kind of stuff across the top billboard. That's how we roll here on the channel. We hope you like how we do and broadcast the games, and hope that you'll want to come back here at some point and hang out some more with us. That's at least what we hope as we're doing this. Slide that Chiefs logo over just a bit. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Interesting there. What's up, Ryan Rowe? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it was 70 degrees here in Maryland as well, which was ridiculous over the weekend. I don't get it. It's November. I'm not going to complain about it because it's definitely not hurting my oil prices right now. You know, we start using the heat, you're going to start using that oil up and burn it up. Burn it up. Thank you, Jesse, for the information there. Appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good time. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. Tell me who you are and what team you're on. Hey, Jed Hartland. Welcome in. Great to see you guys stopping by. Great to see you stopping by. All right, coming back into the game.
All new this week. Our friend Jimmy welcomes Will Ferrell, Octavia Spencer, Sly, Sylvester Stallone. Tomorrow, it's Ryan Reynolds. Terrific guest lineup. The Roots will be there as well, as always. New Tonight Show on NBC and Peacock. TV station in Kansas City. Mike Vrabel, whose defense faced 11 pass attempts.
We're 21 likes to 100. Still trying to get there. 21 to 100. All right, here comes the kickoff. Here they come out to the 10. 15. Dropped at the 19. Great special teams on both ends for both teams.
Westbrook Akine, Indiana. Robert Woods, USC. Austin Hooper, Stanford.
Jeff Swain, Butte Community College. Dennis Daly, Georgia Military College.
Aaron Brewer, Texas State.
Ben Jones, Georgia.
Nate Davis,
Charlotte. Nicholas Petit-Fair, Ohio State University.
All right, here we go. Malik Willis. My first time getting to watch him in a real game, not a preseason. Let's see how he does. Shotgun. Quick out. Dumps it on a screen to the tight end. Solid game. First down and more. He's going to the house. 40, 50, 40, 35. What a massive play on the wide receiver screen. Oh, my God. Gain of 34. Okwanaku. Wow. What's up, Gregory? Okonkwo. Couldn't even say his name. Wow.
A rookie from Maryland who had 5 catches all year for 52 yards.
48 yards on that play. Under center, Willis. Willis draws him offside. What you talking about, Willis? I'll be saying that a lot tonight.
Offense, 85. 5-yard penalty.
False start. False start.
He can't blame Okonkwo. I mean, he's still on a high after that 48-yard run.
Still a little pumped up, you know. And it also is different. I mean, one of the things that most people don't know about the NFL, it's as hard to call the running plays at the line of scrimmage for a new quarterback as it is any other audibles.
Under center, 1st and 15 from the 40. Changing the play at the line. Willis gets a snap. Handoff. Henry. Oh, Henry got popped. Got a yard. What a hit on Henry. Good Lord. Looked like Thor came through with his hammer on that one. Second and 14. Are you going there now?
Yeah.
Just a Whopper Junior with cheese, no pickle. That's it. Shouldn't be like more than $1 or $2. If you need it, take it out of my wallet. Okay. When you get back, I'm out of Coke, Pepsi. If I can get a little bit. If you can, if you don't mind. Thank you. It's like half of it. Third down and 14. Willis trying to figure it out. Love all the chat that's going on out there, guys. Keep chatting. That's good stuff. Gonna throw. Third and 14. Pressure coming. Gonna get hit. Chases away. Still running. Throws on the run and throws it away. He got away from the sack twice, but couldn't find a receiver. 56-yard field goal. I think they're going to punt. I don't see him trying a 56-yarder.
Experience over here on this offensive line. We'll start with Dennis Daly here. They try to make this switch off. They just can't do it. And that was Dana who put the early pressure on it. But
Thank you. What time's Preston go?
Willis. He's in the fight now, right? I mean, he got in there. He escaped
Okay.
there.
Your mother's still up?
Yeah, it was really busy.
At least got rid of the football.
Okay.
And they moved the ball down the field.
Here comes the punt. It's off. Taking it to 5, 10, 15, 20. Knocked out of bounds about the 22. Nice run. What you talking about, Willis? He couldn't do it. Mahomes back on the field. When we come back, I'll be right back. If you're looking for real estate in Central Florida or anywhere around the world, it's time to reach out to Compass's new featured agent. It's Christina Whitman, delivering a modern real estate experience from coast to coast. Christina Whitman and Compass will deliver you your brand new home. The magic in Central Florida, you want to find it. It's with Christina Whitman, Compass, and the #1 brokerage in the USA. Don't miss out on Thanksgiving Day. We will be live all day Thanksgiving Day on this channel. Bills versus Lions, 12:30 Eastern Time. We're going to do that one. 4 hours later, we're going to jump into the Giants and Cowboys to take you all the way up to the night game on the channel, which will be Vikings and Patriots in Thursday night football action. Thanksgiving turkey and celebration. It's right here on the channel. This is where you want to be.
Join me for Galaxy Spaceport and a bunch of roller coaster fun from Disney Extra News to Disney Cafe Chat on Saturday nights and my new show, NASCAR. So come join the Galactics fun.
All right, coming back in here, we got a 3-0 game with the Chiefs getting the ball back for the second time tonight. Try to see if they can figure something out here and get some of the offense. I need Patrick Mahomes to have a big night. I'm counting on him. I got Mahomes starting on 2 of my leagues and could use some numbers. You wanted to see Geno play enough of Brady. Well, I was lucky to have the package. I mean, I'm blessed that way in the fact of what we do, and I was able to watch a lot of Geno, and that was kind of nice. And they did look good. They were impressive. I was caught off guard again. I did not pick Seattle to do as well as they're doing. Did not. I was dead wrong on them. I was dead right on Minnesota. I picked them. So far, they're doing well. And I was also right on the Jets, who I picked the Jets to finish second in that, or third in that division, and Miami second. And right now, both of them are looking like they're going to do that. So we'll see. Bucks red zone everything. Bucks are just dirt. Brady should have retired last year. He's one of the greatest ever, but everybody gets to their prime in passing, you know? All right, let's go with this one. First down and 10, Mahomes at the 21. Fakes the handoff, going to throw. Down the field he goes, complete, wide open, it's Kelsey. Out to the 40, dropped. At the 36, big first down. Kansas City on that one play right there. First down! Welcome in, Isaac McQueen. Big play by Kelsey. I don't, actually. Handoff. I think Brady will go become a broadcaster, take all the money. I'm seeing frustration in his eyes I never saw before. Hit that subscribe tonight. We're going to try to get up to, I don't know what, 815 on subscribers. We'll try to get to 815 tonight. See if we can get a couple new friends tonight. 3:24 on the clock. 3:24. Shotgun, going to throw. Got time. Mahomes steps up, going to run a little bit. And he's just going to run out of bounds. Nothing there. Got 3 yards. Third down coming up.
Do you find that unique? Obviously, these guys have such a great connection, but a coach like Andy Reid willing to give them that.
Green Bay's kind of rough as well, yeah.
Well, what's funny about it is, and I was talking to Dave Tope down on the field a little bit before the game, he goes, don't be mistaken. Andy's as old school as there is. But he has learned over the years, these are
Third and 7. Third and 7.
phone breaks so they can go check their phones. Things are different. This isn't old school football here in Kansas City.
Going to throw. Got time. Down the field he goes. Caught. Big passing play. Watson. Big first down, Kansas City. Down the sidelines. 22. They're at the Tennessee 22. That was a 31-yard play. Welcome in, Mike Allen. Road Warrior in the house as well. The dog catcher in the house. What's up? What's up? Oh, out quick and dropped. Out quick and dropped.
Sometimes Patrick Mahomes can make this stuff look so easy all over.
I don't know, dog catcher. It's a great question.
Exactly right. You can't ask for Fulton to do any better than that.
That was a great back shoulder catch by Watson. Fantastic, to be honest.
In this stadium, it seems to be even worse. Right? You come in here, you've got a good team, you know your defense can really play, one of the best defenses in all of football.
Second down and 10. Second and 10.
Did such a good job keeping his hands on the point of the football.
Hey, Daniel. What's up, buddy? Complete. Quick out. First down. Down to the 12. First down at the 12, Kansas City. Kadarius Toney on that last catch.
Just watch this young man. Out of the University of Florida, I watched him a lot there. He's come in the NFL. He's had a lot of injuries. Mike, if they had a game of tag amongst everybody in the NFL, that would be my first-round draft pick right there.
Really?
Oh, I'm telling you.
That good. All right. From the 12.
Quick out, complete. Smith-Schuster all the way down to the 3. Second and 1 from the 3. Smith-Schuster with a big catch there.
Long drive for Kansas City, moving it down the field as we approach 1 minute left in the quarter.
Mike, how many times have we seen Kelsey do this? Just if there's nobody there, okay, I'm just going to turn around, throw the ball. And then I turn into a fullback. Put my head down. He's a big guy, right?
Second and 1 from the 3. Second and 1. Handoff, off tackle. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I think they're going to give him the first down. It's awful close. Awful close.
The Chiefs just rotating people. 3 backs have carried it.
Looks like they're going to mark him just short. Oh, they're going to do a measurement. I think he's short.
26 seconds left in the first quarter.
I think they're going to be just short. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anybody that's new tonight, first time, hit that subscribe. Help us out. We are 17 likes away from 100. 100 is the key number to get a nice share out. Help us out tonight if you wouldn't mind. And it is inches short.
They physically whipped us a season ago, and they wanted to take the fight to Tennessee here tonight.
So just short, 3rd and inches. Chiefs don't
3rd and inches.
They can let the quarter expire. After Malik Willis and the Titans had that one completion, but only 3 more.
3rd and inches here. 3rd and inches.
But the theory usually goes, if you feel like you have the better team and the bigger advantage in a game, you want to run as many plays as you possibly can in that football game. And I think you're going to see the Chiefs go ahead and run a play.
Hey, knock out that bot for me.
Holmes is asking that right now.
Over to Andy Reid. Andy's pointing, just telling him to wait. Please run in this opening quarter. 22 by Kansas City.
Are they not going to run a play?
They will take it to the second.
They're going to let it run all the way down. Wow. They didn't even try to get a play off. 3-0, 3rd and inches. Kansas City didn't even try to get a play off. Wow. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time tonight. 2 top AFC teams, both winning their division. 5-1 record here tonight. Kansas City at home, an extremely tough place to play. We're glad you're here. Help us out. Yeah, we're knocking out those bots. So, appreciate you all coming in. Is there anybody new here, first-timers? Let me know in the chat. Hey, I'm a first-timer. I haven't talked to you yet. We'd love to welcome you in. Yeah, that could use some ice. That could definitely use some ice. I think that, what's interesting here is, oh, what's this commercial for? Is this Wakanda? Let me see this. I haven't seen this one. Wow. This looks good. Wow. I'm looking forward to seeing that movie, the Wakanda Forever. That looks pretty good. It's going to be interesting because I really thought the Kansas City's division was going to be one of the best in football, and they have kind of just fallen apart in that division. Denver's been horrible in the big picture of consistency. The Chargers have been crushed with injuries and not played well. The Raiders, I don't know what the heck's going on with the Raiders. They look lost. And Kansas City's done okay. Haven't done anything spectacular. They've played okay. But they also have the toughest schedule of that entire division because they play all the number 1 teams from last year. So they have the toughest schedule. So we'll see what happens here with this division. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Russ. He left his game in Seattle. Didn't pack it with him when he went to Denver. Texas football, Houston. What's up? Welcome in. Texan football, Houston.
Just gathered your defensive players. What did you tell them?
Well, we have to do it together. We can't do this by ourselves. It's the only chance that we have tonight.
Hey, Park Hoppers, welcome in.
And stand shoulder to shoulder and go out.
Yeah, I agree.
Try to get them stopped. Find a way to get the drive stop. Too many guys, one guy on one tackle, and everybody just out there by themselves. We just got to play some team defense.
Thanks, Mike.
All right, here we go. 3rd and inches from the 3-yard line. 5 inches gets them 1st and goal from it, too. Thank you, Texan football. Appreciate it. Here we go. Start of the 2nd quarter. Gonna go shotgun here. Shotgun, 3rd and inches. Tight end in motion. Tight end takes it under snap. Moves forward. We got a flag down on the play.
Will make it 3rd and 5 and be a big advantage here for Tennessee.
start. Offense number 62. The 5-yard penalty. 5-yard penalty. Demetrius Rose, welcome in.
Left guard who was with the Patriots before his time here in KC.
Welcome in, Demetrius.
Hey, Vrabel has so much respect, though, doesn't he, for Andy Reid? Just talks about him.
3rd down and 5 now. 3rd and 5.
With mentoring him as a head coach.
Huge flag there. Now 3rd and 5.
Now he's going to throw. Dumps it underneath, complete. Hardman. Touchdown, Kansas City. Hardman on the catch. We got a lot of pushing and shoving after the fact.
And this conversation continuing all the way through. Titans very upset for some reason with what happened on that play.
Let's talk just a little bit about Nicole Hardman. 3 touchdowns a week ago. Some of these shorter kind of plays like this. But if anybody may have possibly benefited from Tyreek Hill not being here, how many times have we heard comparisons with Nicole Hardman to Tyreek Hill? And you just have to wonder, maybe a little bit of that burden was lifted off.
All right, extra point coming.
Very, very well this year.
And a 4.33 at the combine. He's finding those open spaces. Little gadget plays that Hill made magical.
Up and no good, I don't think. He missed it. He missed the extra point. 9-0. What the heck was that?
The last couple of games for the opponents. 4 touchdowns in the last 5 quarters and change. I know KC.
All right, 9-0 Kansas City. When we get back, I'll be right back, everybody.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
Demetrius, is this your first time in here? I can't remember. So you're a Titans. I'm Titans fan. It's good, a rookie QB at this time. You're still winning. I like it, the rookie QB. I think he's going to be good down the road. I think this, if it is Demetrius' first time here, welcome him in. So, Bucker is horrible at short kicks, all mental. Y'all are killing the chat right now. Absolutely killing the chat. If you have a YouTube channel and you'd like to promote your YouTube channel on my YouTube channel, reach out to me. Very cost effective. We can tell you how you do it. All you got to do is hit me up on email and I'll tell you how.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDevitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Check out Main Street Treat, link right in the chat, and the beautiful Cinder Allie as well. If you go over to Allie's channel, tell her I sent you. I'd really appreciate that. We're having a good time here today. Yeah, second game I was on with you. Okay. Awesome, Demetrius. So many people go through. I always want to be sure I'm being respectful and welcome you in. So, he will be a good quarterback. I definitely believe he's going to be a really good quarterback. I think he's got potential. Might take him a couple years just because of, kind of like it did with the kid over in Chicago. Stephanie says, Demetrius has been here before. He's a good man. Well, thank you. That's good to hear. Always love hearing that.
Coverage is brought to you by Geico. And the Kansas City tradition, as much as the barbecue as well. The tailgates and waiting for the parking lots to open outside of GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. We've been lucky the last few weeks or so. Buffalo, Green Bay a few weeks before that. Tailgate.
All right, here we go. Kansas City kicking it off. Short, taking it to 10, 15, out to the 20. Tackle down at the 26, right there.
The 25-yard line, that's where the second Titans drive will begin.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. A little chippiness. You want to know why? Well, here's why. All night long for Jeffrey Simmons, it has been a little bit rough. They've been paying a lot of attention to
Yeah, Simmons didn't do much.
the tackle, and everybody
Oh, no problem, Demetrius. We always try to be respectful to everybody. We hope people look at our my channel as an oasis for getting away from all the BS in your life. We're going to try to get the subscribers tonight up to 815. I don't know if we'll get there or not. If we get a YouTube, we need 12. We need 12 likes, or I'm never going to get a YouTube share out. All right, here's Willis to throw. Rolls out, complete. Big first down. Austin Hooper, big first down there.
Well, and the first thing you'll notice, there's Ryan Tannehill over on the sideline trying to coach him up to some extent. The first thing you notice about Malik Willis is he's a tank. That's a big guy down there. So you're not going to intimidate him with any sort of defense or pressure at all.
Nice run by Henry, just a couple yards.
Ryan Tannehill playing the role of cheerleader/coach because of his ankle injury before the Titans' first drive. He was all
Second down.
Malik Willis after the drive, he was all business. He had the tablet, very X's and O's conversation, pointing out what he could have done better. Then he patted Willis on the back and said, "Let's go."
Second down and 6. Second and 6. Handoff, fakes it. RPO going to run it. Willis takes off all the way down to the 35. Big first down run, Tennessee right there. That was really, really pretty on the run.
I was surprised we didn't see.
Big RPO. I'm not a Collinsworth fan. First and 10, under center. Here's the snap, hands off. Henry, big run, first down and more. 20, 15, tackled at the 10. Big run by Henry. Another big first down. That was downhill running at its best right there. Handoff, off tackle, hit in the backfield. Knocked down for a loss.
It really was Nick Bolton who got through the line of scrimmage and forced that play to the outside. And right now, the Kansas City Chiefs are being about as aggressive with the way that they're shooting these gaps as I've seen them all season long. Obviously, Derrick Henry, but that change of direction is what set up the play for no gain.
On second and 12, fake to Henry.
Willis going to take off running down to the 8. Third down. Third and 4 coming up. Third and 4.
Good first 15 plays. They score very often in that scripted part, and they're just getting to the plays that they've designed. Only run 10 plays here so far tonight.
Well, and you can tell that Derrick Henry is just now becoming a part of the offense. So they had to establish that they would throw, could throw, and they did. And then they established that he could run, and they have.
He's out. Dontrell Hilliard's back. You see the coaches mentioned with
Third down and 5. Third and 5. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Gets it off. Oh, incomplete. But we got a flag on the play.
Out of Purdue brought the pressure on the fellow rookie. Willis, check what this marker is. Is Chris Jones offsides on that one? It was 35.
Offside. Defense number 95 lined up in the neutral zone.
Wow. Replay third down.
Chris Jones, the outstanding defensive tackle for the Chiefs.
Okay, Jet.
We will say that. He keeps us entertained, and he does push the envelope on the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Somebody's calling timeout. Nope, they're going. Here we go. Willis under center. 3rd and 1 with Henry in there. You know they got to be. Willis, direct snap. Henry's going to go right into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Holy hell. Hold on. We got a late flag. Late flag. What is the flag?
There is no foul in the play.
No foul. Touchdown. Tennessee. Derrick Henry in the number. Wow.
Just a direct snap, but now because somebody has to leave that edge, now you got a problem with this big guy coming right at you. And this game now,
he went into that end zone almost untouched.
Because this is what the Tennessee Titans can do to teams, and it's the reason they won 5 games.
Extra points good. 9-7 is your score. 9-7 is your score. Kansas City, a 12.5-point favorite tonight. 12.5 points. Tennessee keeping it close. All right, let's do a little Q&A. Anybody have any questions they want to ask me tonight? A little bit of Q&A as we're sitting here. As long as they're deemed appropriate, we will gladly answer them. A little bit of Q&A. Throw them questions into the chat. That would be awesome. My daughter's boyfriend just got here. I was just seeing who was at my front door. And we're at 802 on subscribers. Thank you, everybody that's subscribed. We are 198 away from 14,000. 198 away to 14,000. I ought to put up one of those countdown clocks again. They worked pretty well before. I might have to do that. I don't know where I'd put it, though, on here for football. I have to figure out a place to put it. Maybe I take down the subscribe thing and put a countdown clock there for a little bit. We will see. Maybe I'll change it up. Henry would be hard to wrap up and can't arm tackle. No. Thoughts on Chicago getting a wide receiver over Green Bay? I love it. I think that this kid Fields is better than people are giving him credit for. I think they need to give him more weapons, and that's the big factor, and they did that, so that was a good move. Hello, Sully.
He's all excited because he went in the car with me to Burger King.
Oh, yeah? He got timed out earlier because he was biting everybody. He was just in one of those moods. Let's go, King Henry, Demetrius says. I like it. Calling out a King Henry call out. Jesse's dropping the data tonight. Jess, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Any other questions? This is a time for Q&A. Hello, Dad Builds. Guys, if you want to watch a channel that will just make you laugh, Dad Builds. Somebody drop his link in there right now. Dad Builds. He's almost at 1,000 subscribers. The guy is flat out hysterical. Go check out that man's channel. Can't stress it enough. Can't stress it enough. Dad Builds. You will laugh your tail off with what all they do over there. I'm sure somebody will drop his link in just a minute. Click over there. Give him a follow. Give him a subscribe. Check out his content. I guarantee you'll come back to me and say, man, that guy's hysterical. Chris, I also sent you an email for a couple emojis as well. Just so you know. It's no rush on them. I just went to the well today and realized I didn't have any. There's Dad Build's link right there. Let's get that guy up to 1,000 followers tonight. I think they're good to build around Fields, and they could be good. Yeah, Joseph, you're right. I agree. You're right on, Joseph. Right on it, buddy. Right on it. All right, here comes the kick. Touchback. Dad Builds, I have a question. Have you heard how we knocked the bots out over here now? I'm just curious. Steelers are done for a while. They're missing Big Ben. Well, they got a rookie they got to work in. Dad Builds will like how we knock out the bots. Ready? Here you go, Dad Builds. This is how we knock out the bots. Ready?
I'm trying to pull my thing, and it's just not working.
First round knockout.
Drive 3, Mahomes going to throw. Dumps it underneath, complete. Gain of 8. I think Pickett will be okay. Or you got this one. We can knock out a bot this way.
You got to make sure you don't get the Ben Gay on your boy parts, because it really burns.
Those are 2 ways.
There's Eric Bieniemy over there, the first guy you saw in the laboratory. He's the one that draws them up on the plays, and then Andy, and then here comes Travis, and Patrick come over and draw.
2nd down and 1. 2nd and 1. Handoff, Pacheco. Short gain, 1st down. Yes, CO. That's what I'm going to call C. Olivius. CO. I agree with you.
Well, that big guy runs 4.39. So we've talked about losing Tyreek Hill, arguably the fastest guy in the entire league. They have about 5 guys on this offense that run 4.4. So he's not far out of the neighborhood.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Look at the throw. Mahomes running, throws, incomplete. Nice pressure.
That'll be key for the Titans as this game goes on.
So we get some different.
Real nice pressure there.
And the one thing that they had great success with when they won that game and held them to 3 points last time around was they were able to sort of get him off the spot, but not give up the big plays because of it. So a lot of times they were more dependent on trying to run him to a single player on one side or the other. And so far tonight, they're doing pretty well with that again.
Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming again. Hit as he throws. Gets it off. Looks like they're calling it incomplete.
Still conversation. We haven't had a ruling. Titans ball. It is.
Wow.
Juju had it.
Wow, that was quick. Thank you.
So it's not decided just yet. It might be an incomplete pass. Did Juju have it in turn first?
Discussing the ruling in the field is an incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass. That was fast. Thank you. I didn't mean it tonight.
6 seconds on the game clock.
I don't think he ever caught it. He was, he was just bobbling that the whole time.
Oh, good Lord. Okay.
Holmes on a sack too. His knee was just about to come down, but you got to catch it and clutch it before you take those 2 steps and do something with it. And you never had it. So it brings up for Kansas City.
Thank you. That'll enter the playlist tomorrow. Mahomes on a run. Kelsey, but I think there's a flag down. It's a big pass play, but I think it's a holding. I think that's coming back. Coming back. Replay 3rd down. Well, that stinks. Oh, it's a good one. That's going to enter the playlist tomorrow.
They want him to just sit and wait on Mahomes to bounce that way. That time he couldn't because Wiley got hold of his jersey, so he was able to escape out and do some of that creating on offense. It's a good call, but Kansas City understands what Tennessee did to him last year, and now they're trying to prevent that from happening again this season.
Were you responding to the fans who were booing when you said it's a good call?
No, I get used to it. Which stadium am I in?
I thought you thought they could hear you.
You got to make sure you don't get the Ben Gay on your boy parts, because it really burns.
It is caught by McKinnon, but it's a long journey and nowhere close. And you felt the pressure of those front players for Tennessee on that drive. But Dupree the pressure, David Long the tackle, and the Chiefs will punt it away.
Yeah, I mean, basically the statement that I think Tennessee is making that this is not going to be a 1st or 2nd round knockout. We're going 15 rounds here this evening, and they're starting to play.
Tennessee has come to play. Oh, I can't wait for it, Chris. I'll load that up tomorrow. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Woods, fair catch at the 20. Hey, yo, Mick. That's a great channel name. So, Mick, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on this channel or the or my second channel. Just make sure if you're into soccer, make sure you're subscribed here and also to my second channel. Preston and I were talking about that today. I got to try to build a platform like this, like we do for sports, and get that. But my son wants to do soccer. So Rex, you're fine. You're not getting anything to eat. So Mick, make sure that you're subscribed to here and my second channel. My second channel is primarily hockey and basketball. I may put it over there. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet, but we definitely want to do some of that. Welcome in, Ayo Mick. That right there is a great Rocky reference. I absolutely love it.
Hey, you gotta be a moron.
Love it. Let me get him out of here for a second. I think he wants to go in and lay down. Hold on, buddy.
They're gonna be champions. Well, one day.
Let me get my sugar love me. I know she's trying to eat.
Hello.
Hey, I know you're trying to eat, but could you come get him and put him in Mom's room, or put him out, see if he needs to go outside and then Mom's room?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Amber gonna come get you. You wanna go outside with Sully before you go night-night, buddy? Huh? There's a lot of people that love soccer, so make sure you're subscribed here and on the Deuce. I've got to get, because that's coming up in like a week and a half. There, go with Amber. Go with Sully. Go outside. Come on. Let's go. Go outside and go night-night. No, don't complain. Come on. Hey. Come on. Go. I'll come later. I promise. Go ahead.
Black Fridays on Mondays? Yeah.
Yeah, the Jets pulled out a big win, huh? I know. That's right. 2026. And I think there's a lot of people that would love to watch that. So I don't know if I'm going to do it here or on the other one. I got to figure that out. I'm going to work on that probably tomorrow and Tuesday, and we'll make an announcement what we're going to do, where we're going to do.
NFL history, his sixth last week, leads the league in yards per game, just under 108 so far this year. 45% of the total Tennessee offense. It will be the highest we've seen in the league.
Yeah, Cincinnati won. They had a good weekend. All right, here comes Derrick Henry from the 21. Big run for Henry. Good Lord, he's loose. 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. Down to the 20. Oh, my God. Henry just ran over people. Yes, I'm gonna figure a way to do this FIFA Cup. I got to figure a way to do those calls. What a big run.
Derrick Henry is this fast, as big as he is at 250 pounds. He can run.
He is tied with Nick Chubb for the league lead in rushing yards against a break.
Short run down to right about the 20.
20-yard line. Here's Melissa.
Mike, I talked to former Titans running back Eddie George, who FaceTimed Derrick Henry after the game last week to congratulate him on breaking his franchise record for touchdowns. George said Henry's like a little brother, and he loves watching him run. He said, it makes me want to get back out there when it's time to close out the game in the fourth quarter. That's where I see myself in him. And Henry told us he looked up to George. As a kid, it was surreal when he FaceTimed. It was
All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Look at the throw. Down the field he goes. Complete. Down to the 2. Big catch. First and goal. Holy hell. What is happening here tonight? Hey, come here. If we do some of the FIFA Cup, will you help me with it? Soccer?
I can try.
It looks like it starts in a couple weeks right here.
I don't know much about that kind of soccer. But...
Handoff up the middle, short run. Is he powered in? Down at the 1. Everybody say hello to producer Preston. He's in here with me for a second. I think When are the first games?
And Taylor Stallworth and all the big bodies inside trying to stop
Sunday, November 20th. Qatar and Ecuador, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 11 a.m. That's our time, yeah. Because I think if I do the scoring, Preston, I can run it just like this. In Henry, into the end zone, touchdown, Tennessee. Are you kidding me? Well, we got a late flag,
Offside. Defense. Left end.
touchdown, doesn't matter. So, you got a game starting. They're going to be, all during the day and all, too. Look at that. Like 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 2 p.m. Like, there's the United States playing at 2 p.m. So that'll be kind of fun. And if you go back here to NHL soccer. Hey, Bill Steffen, what's up? Extra points, good. 14-9, Tennessee. If you go over here to just regular soccer, and you pull up scores. Okay, so this was this game. And you look at this. I won't let me do it now. I'm just showing Preston something here. We're looking at the World Cup stuff. So it'll look just like football in a way. I could put the thing there in the middle for the thing. You got the state. You'll have stuff over here. We'll have the field there for who's in the game. Okay. What do you think?
I guess.
Okay. FIFA Las Vegas. Can I yell that? Is that something I can yell?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed? Did you have a good night?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do some Christmas soon? Tuesday?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. All right. Love you. Say good night to everybody, Preston.
Good night. Tomorrow I work trivia, so I'll be off around the same time.
Okay.
And
Good deal.
It's bingo night, so
All right.
it should be fun.
Good. Okay. And the Ravens will be on.
I can't watch it while I'm down there.
Well, I'll send you updates. FIFA Las Vegas. That's what it's going to be. That's going to be great. We're going to do soccer now. So I'm not sure if I'm going to put it here or the other channel. Make sure you're subscribed to the second channel if you like soccer. Because there's a good possibility it may go over there. And we may run it on the smaller channel. That'd be kind of cool. Soccer. A couple weeks of soccer. FIFA Qatar. I'm just going to... Looks like the games are about 3 hours apiece is what it looks like. So, I'll have to go in and set something up like this, and I could probably run it off of something like this here and make it interesting. So, I think it'll be fun. Why not? We'll get some hockey. We'll get some soccer in. Maybe we'll get some new followers, over there. Maybe I'll do some on this channel and some on the other channel. I'm not sure yet. Hatbox Ghost. You knew you should have bet that spread. Jerry, the Hatbox Ghost, in the house with us, everybody. That'll be good stuff. Now I'm excited about soccer. Man, now we're going to get loaded up with soccer here with everything else we got. 2 45-minute halves. So an hour and a half and a halftime of 15 minutes. So an hour and a half, hour and 45, a little over 2 hours probably on the game with commercials and stuff. Cool. Sounds good.
American Jazz Museum, some great music in this city, some great music in Nashville.
Flame Red, welcome in.
14-9 Tennessee. Game going at a fast pace. There's so many players who are really just putting it all out on the line here tonight. It's been a fun game to watch. That's what you expect with two division leaders in 5-2. Touchback, Chiefs to start this.
Touchback.
All right, let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by our friends at AWS. Patrick Mahomes, what has he done well? Well, he does a lot of things well, but when he gets the ball out of his hands in 2.5 seconds or less, good things.
One of the cool perks of watching soccer. Nice. Okay. I've never done it before, Mick, but I'm going to try. Hey, yo, Mick.
So maybe both teams getting what they want.
Fourth drive for Mahomes.
Handoff up the middle, short gain. Not much.
Two inside with Isaiah Pacheco.
tell you, that Jeffrey Simmons is something else, isn't he? You just double teams, not double teams, it just doesn't matter. And sometimes you don't want to poke the bear. You know, they sort of poke the bear.
I could probably do that like I do hockey, where I have the game low behind me and listen to the announcers and what they call and stuff. Shotgun, going to throw. 2nd and 9. Incomplete. Kelsey got popped. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9.
Did you see him? Despite being in man coverage on the outside, he's looking right back at the quarterback. Look, he's right there. He sees Mahomes. He sees that quick drop. And now here he comes driving on the football. He's their best on the back end. He's their best cover guy.
3rd and 9. 3rd and 9.
Quickly, Kansas City in 3rd and long.
Shotgun, going to throw. About to get hit. Mahomes going down, and he does. They get the sack. Tennessee gets a sack. And the crowd letting them know about it. I'm with you, Josh. So do I, buddy. I got Mahomes starting on 2 of my leagues. Welcome into Josh Sprague, everybody.
It's flying around the edge, and if there has been one issue, really, for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's can they maintain the protection at that tackle position?
All right, Chiefs are going to punt. Any first-timers in here tonight, say hello in the chat. Tell me who you are, what team you're on. Everyone welcome here tonight, all fans. Taken at the 30. 35. Out to the 39 is Woods. 1st and 10. Tennessee with 4 minutes on the clock. 3:55 to be exact. 3:55 to be exact. Whoop up! $2. Can I take back my Chiefs walk comment? Yes, you can, because of that nice magic you just brought to my channel. Thank you, Whoop Up. Let me get you some love on the thing. Thank you, Chris. Hey, Dad Builds. What do you think about some emojis for soccer? Yes, no, how you feeling? Actually, never mind, Chris. I can't do them. If I do soccer on the other channel, I can't do them. So, don't sweat it. Never mind. I think I'm going to do soccer over the other channel.
Ironic. Edelman struggling with reception.
That's where I'm going to do it. So we can't do it anyway. Thank you to Whoop Up, giving him some magic in the chat. Don't worry about it. I'm going to do it on the other channel, I think. I think it'll make more sense to do the soccer over there. There's less things going against the algorithm over there. And that'll be kind of interesting, doing middle-of-the-day soccer games. I don't know much about it, but I think I can make it interesting. No timeouts for injuries. They just add between 0 to 7 minutes at the end of each 45-minute half to compensate for any stoppage. So, European football. So, Stephanie, I got to get you over on the other channel as a moderator. I don't think you're over there yet. We have to get you over there as a moderator. I'm not sure if I put you in blue or not over there yet or not. So we'll have to. I mean, hey, if I can do middle of the day streams, why not? Plus, I can do some of the teams that are not USA. That generally brings a lot of attention to my channel as well. Might help the smaller channel get up over 1,000. And we can promote Dad Builds the whole time and get him up over 1,000 with a bunch of people from Kandahar. Kandahar people love Dad Builds. What's up, Randy Ferguson? All right, Chris. I'll talk to you tomorrow or something this week. Good to see you, buddy. Dad Builds, everybody. Go follow him. It's just that simple. Go follow Dad Builds. Handoff around the outside. Short gain. Thank you, Steve. We're counting it down to 14K. We're 198 away. 198 away. Well, Park Hoppers, I'm going to see how this FIFA will do. I don't know what I can watch or what I can call. I got to figure out how much of it's on TV. Oh, RPO, he's going to keep it. Willis, first down and more, down to the 45, 46-yard line of Kansas City, but a flag on the play.
On the edge for Willis. Two penalties accepted against Tennessee in this first half.
Illegal block in the back. Offense number 8. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Cody Hollister, the wide receivers here, they do a lot of blocking and very little pass catching. Hollister called there.
Hollister is a beast out blocking. He really is. There it is. But let's take a look at the bigger picture, for me anyway, of this. They run a lot of this inside zone where they're going to send that guy across the field to kick out. And now you've got an option off of that with Willis running the ball. You have to rethink a lot of stuff now if you're on Kansas City's defense.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 14. Handoff round the outside. Hilliard on the run. Short gain.
Came in here with a plan. He knew he had a full week to work with his quarterback, who had a few things they had to tinker with from last week, and he has fixed a bunch of it. Now, you don't want to make one of those big mistakes here, asking him to do too much.
Empty backfield, going to throw. Willis down the field. Oh, dropped.
Sideline there. That is Jalen Watson.
First of all, if you're going to blitz Malik Willis, you're going to set up man-to-man coverage, which is fine. This is a perfect throw. That is an absolutely dead-on perfect throw that should have been a big play for Tennessee.
They couldn't get to it. Watson was in the way, and Watson's the one being looked at by the athletic training staff. Watson with that huge play in the
Monday the 21st. England versus Iran. 8 in the morning.
That game, 7th round pick, one of the young DBs on this Kansas City team.
Wow, we could do 3 games that day on Monday the 21st.
Watson had his hand in there on Conley's arm.
Fox, FS1, Fox, and Fox.
Face mask hit the.
They're checking out the player right now. We got an injured player.
They have so many good young players, but for Andy Reid, it's also a year in which he's trying to build a defense while they're developing everything that they do on offense. But Trent McDuffie just came back, a rookie, Jalen Watson, Joshua Williams, Brian Cook, 4 rookies on the back end. And those guys can play, not to mention
2 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. We got a 4th and 9. Thank you, Jesse, doing a great job.
You see Watson get up, and he is walking off. Rick Burkholder, one of the top athletic trainers on the NFL teams, there with the rest of the team, taking the rookie Watson out of Washington State over to the tent for further examinations. 2:04 left, and the Titans will punch it away. And that was a big play because it's going to give the Chiefs a chance to get the ball back.
Chiefs get the ball back before halftime. That's huge.
Ryan Stonehouse, as we said, averaging 54 yards per kick, the rookie out of Colorado State. He can bomb like that. What a kick. Did it die? There's a flag down. Is the
Flag down. Ball's down at the 3. What's the flag?
And the initial indication is that they did. Let's check the flag as well. What a kick. This field house is wowing them. He's the NCAA record holder for the career punting average, and you can see why.
That was extraordinary. I'm just telling you that thing hit on the 1 yard line and bounced straight backwards, and then somebody sprinted down there to knock it back. I couldn't see who it was. Did it ever touch the line, or did the foot of the guy chasing the ball ever touch the line? No, nope. Did not. That is all perfectly clean.
Chico Conquo was the one down there.
Ready to kick, holding, receiving team number 29. Penalty being forced, half the distance to the goal line. First down.
So half the distance and take it back to the 1 as we are at the 2-minute warning. So 99 yards for the Chiefs to go. At the end of the half, trailing at home by 5.
All right, 2-minute warning, everybody. 2 minutes.
Here, and Dick's Sporting Goods has all the best gifts for everyone on your list. The hottest footwear from Jordan, Nike, and Hoka. And the coolest apparel from all the best brands. Plus, must-have gifts from Yeti, Callaway, and the North Face. When you're running short on time, shop Dicks.com, where 1 hour pickup is always an option. And with our best price guarantee, if you find a lower price, we'll match it. This season, give the gift of sport. Every holiday.
Trying to adjust this thing here.
USAA presents this salute to service moment. From the F-15 Eagle tactical fighters to the CH-46C9 and UH-1 Huey rotary wing aircraft, the roar of a military flyover is the highlight of NFL pregame activity.
Good to see Bill Stefano with us. What's up, Bill? How you been? That was a great punt. Hope things are going well for you, Bill.
The NFL and USAA say thank you. See how USAA honors and protects our military at salutetoservice.com.
Oh, would you look at that?
Jerry, you gotta see this. Saying it, trust me, after 15 walks, it's a little old. Yeah, I really should be retired by now. Wish I invested when I had the chance. To the moon. Unbelievable.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley. Because your lives are forever entwined.
Darling, please be mine.
Love entwined. Exclusively at
Just trying to fix this countdown clock that I want to put on. All right, let me try sending this over real quick. Share.
Nachos, better with Pepsi.
Download. Hey, we're going to knock out that bot. Get out of here, bot. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Maria, tell me, Jason, coming up on the Toyota halftime.
Bill suddenly looking vulnerable.
Can anybody stop Tua and the fish?
We'll see you at halftime. Mike, back to you.
Maria, Jason, Tony, thank you. High-scoring game in Chicago. Miami beat Chicago 35.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Best pictures from Sunday number 9 coming up momentarily.
Gonna throw. Complete. Short gain, about 5. You all right? What? About who? Edwin Diaz, the closer for the Mets. What about him?
Signed a 5-year deal with the Mets for $102 million.
Really?
He's the highest paid pitcher in MLB right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's what Fox said. They said reportedly the Mets signed him for 102.
$102 million for Diaz to stay with the Mets.
For only 5 years.
5 years. Shotgun complete. Kittle on a completion. I mean, Kittle. Good Lord. All right, go to bed, Preston. Get me all fired up. Look at the throw. Kelsey on the last completion. Quick throw out there to Hardman. Almost another first down. 53 seconds left. Kansas City takes a timeout.
A game of inches? No, it's a game of millimeters. AWS machine learning and AI cover every angle.
Let me see how that looks.
300 million data points in real time because the data tells us all even 1 millimeter can make all the difference. And if AWS can do that for the NFL, imagine what it could do for your business.
That doesn't look too bad.
Kansas City scored in the first 2 drives. A field goal.
Can actually go back over maybe just a little bit.
On successive drives after that, and the Chiefs are spreading it around tonight. 8 different Kansas City receivers with catches.
2nd down and 1. 2nd and 1. 53 seconds on the clock. Snap. Got to throw. Got time. Got all day. Dumps it underneath. First down. We got flags on the play. I don't know what they are, but we got flags again. Ay, ay, ay.
The latest flag will be the 10th penalty of the night if accepted.
Illegal contact. Defense number 25.
Penalties decline. First down, Kansas City.
Rabel hates that one because this guy came down and got him at about 6.5 yards, and we were told that this is going to be something that is going to be enforced more this year, and that one was.
Mike's asking who was on. They said 25. That's Hassan Haskins, who's an offensive player. Maybe 26. Fulton. The 5s and the 6s.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming, incomplete.
Kelsey was covered by Kevin Byard, the 2-time All-Pro safety. We're down to 41 seconds left.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of different people now on Travis Kelsey, and I think that Kevin Byard is a very good option back there. But we've also seen cornerbacks. They are trying hard to take.
They're doing everything they can to stop Kelsey. Everything they can. 2nd down and 10. 41 seconds on the clock.
Other people beat you, make you play left-handed. 2 best options on this team are Kelsey and Mahomes. Keep Mahomes in that pocket, too.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Mahomes running for his life. Look at the throw. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep running. Out to midfield. Almost a first down. I believe he got it. Right at the marker. 33 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and that's a problem, Mike. You can't let that one happen. They got away with it. They called Wiley on the hold on the last one. But now, instead of sort of containing on the outside, they're letting him get around the edge.
Yeah, he went out just short.
Too much to handle for a defense.
They're going to look at the spot here on that as Mahomes was drifting towards the sideline. So Clete Blakeman announces that this play is under review. When you look straight down that side, you see Mahomes was drifting. Did he get the first down?
I don't think he's got it. I think he's going to be short.
Determined by replay here in the final 2. Looks like he's out before.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. I want that personal price plan.
All right, there we go. I'm just tweaking this, trying to, so we can work this whole thing here. So let me get the text box in there. 198 is what we're away. 198. We'll go marker felt. We'll go bright red. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that'll work or not. I might have to go white, but we'll see. Take up the size a little bit. I mean, that kind of works, actually. There you go. That'll be our countdown. We like to do that over here. Let me clear this off. We're under 2 minutes. We're waiting for them to review the play. Boom, 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 boom. Now I'm going to go work on soccer later tonight. Sub countdown, 14K, 198. Let's see. Enjoying everybody coming in tonight. Let me make sure I'm updated on my numbers all the way through, which I believe I am. Yes, we're right. All right, we'll leave that in there. We'll go blood red.
Wearing my favorite LLB. That's Carol and Jim and Uncle Fred and Pam.
I'm kind of excited about doing soccer now. That'll be interesting.
Is everything. LLB. Be an outsider.
NFL debuts in Germany next Sunday night. Or Sunday morning, I should say. Sunday night for them, Sunday morning for us. Thank you, Joseph. Just try, that way we can count it down together, celebrate together. I win, you win. It's all good. We build this community together. I haven't had a chance to do a short yet.
Let the world know we're here. Yellowstone, streaming now.
After review, the winner was out of bounds at the 50-yard line. We'll bring up third down from that spot.
Good job on replay to catch that, stop it, turn it around, proper call. So it's going to be 3rd and 1 with 34 seconds left. Now the ball right at midfield.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Here we go. Well, the one thing that you know that Mike Vrabel's going to do is he is going to play a little Bill Belichick football, and that means taking away the two best.
Go with that one. That's kind of bright.
Kelsey, certainly one of them. No easy.
Germany is Tampa Bay against Seattle. Next Sunday at 9:30 in the morning right here on my channel. Next Sunday, 9:30. Look at the throw. 3rd and 1. He's going to get sacked. He's going down. 4th down. Nothing you could do there.
Titans get the ball to start the second half. Do you keep Mahomes out here in the offense, call timeout at the end, and take one shot at the end?
You want something softer be better? I don't know.
By Kansas City, I believe. It's interesting. On this sideline, they were pointing timeout, and they announced Tennessee took the timeout with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think that they had to take the timeout in order to force them to punt the football. You're right. Otherwise, you could line up there and take a shot at a Hail Mary, last play, whatever it was that you wanted to do. Take a look here again. And this was a bit of a coverage sack. One more time. The easy throws have not been there.
No, that's not working either.
Look, or it feels like that it is. But Byron has really been all over Kelsey here tonight. And once that first look is gone, it gives these pass rushers a chance. And Danico Autry's having a big night.
Seattle and Tampa. Yeah, it's going to be good. There's the kick. And it's down at like the 8-yard line. Going to be down at the 8. 19 seconds on the clock before halftime. If you're going to leave me at halftime and you're not subscribed, please hit it up so you can come back. We will be here during halftime.
I know what they can do with 13 seconds, right? And so even that, you got a chance to go down, maybe throw it out of bounds, kick a field goal. There are a lot of different things. So strategically, that was the right thing for Tennessee to do. I don't think they'll do anything with the ball down here, right? He just wanted to force the punt. But this has been
Cool.
one interesting football game. And believe me, it's going to get better than this in the second half.
Tennessee coming in here, one of the toughest places to play. But the old line is styles make fights. And Tennessee got to its style of ball. And this has become a fight. The Titans get the ball to start the third quarter. They lead by 5.
Lead by 5. It's crazy.
And it's time for the Toyota halftime. We go to the studio, Maria.
Tony and Jason.
All right, appreciate it, Mike. And yes, Tony Dungy, he told us all. And he the old lone wolf picking
the line
fight.
of scrimmage
Yeah.
it started moving a little bit in that second quarter.
Still got 30 minutes to play, coach.
We'll see whether or not Derrick Henry, that line of scrimmage,
What's up,
can
Daniel?
hold
Good
up.
to see you, buddy.
Meanwhile, earlier today, we saw some
I'm sure there is,
Tom
Mike.
Brady
Thank
leading
you,
the
Mike.
Bucs on a game-winning
Appreciate your
drive in the
compliment.
final seconds. And Tony's got a lot to say about the Rams' defense late in that game. We'll break it all down next on the Toyota Halftime.
Appreciate you guys coming in tonight and hanging with me. Means a lot. Guess I'll have to do one of these for Monday Night Football to count it down as well.
My son. This is the guy who shanked the other guy. You can't be the doctor on this patient.
I don't know what show this is. Another hospital show. Oh, all the Chicago shows. My wife likes those. Hopefully you guys will be here tomorrow night at 2. We have the Ravens taking on the Saints tomorrow. Ravens and Saints tomorrow. That's going to be a good one as well. Oh, Lord, I don't want to hear about it. God, I can't wait till Tuesday's over, all these political ads. Tomorrow, Ravens and the Saints. Ravens and the Saints. Ravens and the Saints. Be glad when they get done all these political things they got going. It'll be a fun game tomorrow. It'll be a good game. I can't wait. I got my jersey over there sitting on the chair. I was going to wear it today. I was like, I'll wear it tomorrow. Just had it dry cleaned, and I don't know why. I should go grab a different jersey. I got like 9 jerseys. I don't know why I keep grabbing the same one. I guess it's just easier. But it is what it is. I don't think the Ravens blow them out. No, I don't think that at all. I think they win the game, but I think it's a lot closer than people think. There's some injuries, key injuries on both sides. The Saints have shown a little bit more than I thought they would. And they're playing together as a unit. So we'll see. I don't want KC to run the ball, Gregory. I need him to throw the ball. How many yards does he have? He's got 200. I need another 100 yards out of him to get another nice bonus out of him and at least a touchdown. What was the total on this game today? 46. Man, they're way under the... Well, they're on pace for the total. They do 23 in the next half. They'll get it. We got 99 likes. Can I get one more like to get over 100? One more like to get over 100, please. Saints have to sprout wings to catch a race. We'll see, Mike. We'll see. Dalton, the QB Ravens know him well. Yeah, they know him well from the Cincinnati days.
2 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a lead for his Titans. 14-9 on the road. Yeah.
10 yards of carry.
No big deal.
Yes, it's in Louisiana.
Derrick Henry being Derrick Henry. Maria Taylor, Tony Dungy, and Jason Garrett. We're here with you tonight, and the winner of this game will be tied atop the AFC with the Bills after what happened.
Outside, it's on the front of your screen there, Mike. Right there where it says a thumb up. That's how you do it.
Against Josh Allen while picking him off twice and sacking him 5 times.
Yes, that defense totally confused and frustrated Allen in the second half. Sauce Gardner and his mates were outstanding.
James Kaminsky is still celebrating over there in the researcher's booth. Meanwhile, Tua Tagovailoa and Tyreek Hill just keep rolling for the Dolphins.
2 in the fish, they're hard to stop. As dynamic and as explosive.
Yeah, the fish are hard to stop.
Yeah, they stuck the landing, got the win 35-32. Meanwhile, the New England Patriots putting on a defensive clinic.
Yes, 9 sacks.
There you go. I know my rights.
Down. They just were no offense for the Colts today.
Can we get it one more time for Cameron Dicker? The what? The kicker.
The kicker. Chargers were down early. That guy brought them back. Dicker, the kicker, finished it.
Yes, just 3 days after being signed, hits the game winner. The Packers, a huge loss to Detroit, 9-15, their 5th straight loss.
Yeah, sometimes we've gone years without Aaron Rodgers throwing a red zone interception. He threw 2 today.
Meanwhile, we saw Aaron Rodgers
isn't playing that good anyway.
Streak. We've got Minnesota on the road taking on Washington, and it was all Kirk Cousins.
They had to come back in the 4th quarter. What a throw on the wheel route to Dalvin Cook. Just dropping it in.
Meanwhile,
look at this.
How about this? I got a name for him. That's Lil Cuz Kurt. His first EP is You Like That, and it's dropping in December. Y'all tune in. All right, we got the Rams taking on Tampa Bay. Never count out Tom Brady.
Took 59 minutes to get that ball in the end zone, but they finally did.
All right, let's listen to him post-game.
Can't believe they let Brady come back down there.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Honestly, I would be hyped too if I was Tom Brady. He just stopped the longest losing streak in his 20-year career, and he had very good body language too on the sideline.
That was awesome. Hugging Byron Leftwich after they win the game on the field, and then the spring in his step as he's going up the stairs, the relief on his face.
Yeah.
He's been miserable for a month, and he's completely invested in this team, and they're sitting on top of the NFC South.
Yeah, no, I live in Tampa. It's been very frustrating. They've heard a lot of noise down there.
Good to see you, Dave Chappelle.
The Rams gave him a lot of help on that last drive, Jason. In this situation, 2 things you can't do. You can't give up deep balls, and you can't let people catch the ball and get out of bounds. What did the Rams do?
Both of those things?
Yeah, gave up deep balls and let them get out of bounds. Bobby Wagner, Jalen Ramsey sitting flat-footed. Now you play off the receivers and give up the sideline throws out, or you can't let them catch it out in this
Coach,
situation.
we used to call it Dungy 2. They have to play Dungy 2.
Well, here it is again. Same look, same thing. We're getting closer to the end zone. Let's just play the same defense. Let them catch another out and just step out of bounds. What are we doing?
That's true, Chris. That's
Then
true.
We get a penalty, defensive pass interference in the end zone. Now to the 1 yard line. Now you've got one play or 1 yard to make. You've got to know situationally, Jason, it's not going to be a run. But this defense, watch what everybody's doing here. All the eyes are in the backfield. Everybody's looking here, thinks it's going to be play action. They just sneak out to the flat here, totally uncovered.
That was a great play call. I'll give Tampa Bay that.
Eye discipline.
Great
They're not
play
gonna
call.
Run it there. It's a great play fake. Give Tampa credit, but it was a missed opportunity for the Rams.
Yeah, you see there the touchdown by Cade Otton, and that was the only touchdown for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in that game, but they walk away with the victory.
What is that?
The second half from Kansas City is coming up. But first, Toyota reminds you that even when the road is long, we're there with you.
All right, we're having a good time here tonight. I hope that you're enjoying it. Surprising score tonight. Hey, you know what? That's all that mattered, though, Joseph. That's all he had to do, and he did what he had to do to win. I can't take that away from Brady either. I was just disappointed because I had the Rams defense, and that cost me a big bonus. They had them under 10 points. It was a big bonus for me, and that killed that. A lot of good comments. When does this FIFA thing start? The 20th? FIFA, November 20th. Peacock, Telemundo, all kind of places. Joey Logano won. November 20th. I mean, that'll be here before we know it. Today's the 6th. That's 2 weeks away. That could, if it does as well as I think it'll do, that could single-handedly get that second channel up to 1,000 subscribers just doing that alone. That could be one of those deals that just drives that channel up. Also drives up the watch time, too. It's quite possible. Hello, Miss Ruby. Good to see you. You think the Bucks will make a push? We'll see. We'll see coming up. You know, I'll just call it as I see it. I think people will have a good time, and that's what I did with hockey. I just kind of learned as I went along. You know, I'll have to learn how to yell goal really long. Apparently, I know that. I think as they score a goal, they're allowed to take their clothes off and run around the field. I think I've seen them do that. So, we'll see. It's going to be good. I know they're pure athletes. It's great to watch. They're amazing athletes that play soccer. So, we'll have some fun with it. Oh, they get in trouble for doing that? Oh. Well, we're gonna do it on the second channel. That we're definitely gonna do. We're do it on the Deuce. So if you're not following the Deuce, make sure you are. We're definitely gonna do it over there.
Sunday you watch us. But just so you know, we see you too. We see you serving at home.
Well, I'll try to match them as best I can.
Risk their lives to protect ours. Our son died just over a year ago. The Rams doing all of this takes us away.
You have KC and the Ravens. You're in trouble with KC right now. I don't know what's going to happen here the second half. But that's good if you've only missed a couple. Better than most. Better than I did. That's, you know. I'm sure if I'd have picked them this week, I would have not have picked this game. I'd have picked this game wrong. I'll tell you that right now.
Week 9 concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN. Then Week 10 kicks off Thursday night on Prime Video. Stream games live.
We're doing both of those games, Prime Video and ESPN this week.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet.
I wonder if I should record the first half highlights. Let me rewind this a little bit. I'm going to get this. Let me get this camera real quick. Let me turn this volume up. Let me rewind this to get this.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet.
It's the Chiefs, all on, baby. It's the Titans. It's Sunday Night Football, baby. It's Arrowhead. What more could you want? Mahomes downfield for Watson. Oh, what a play. Out to Hardman. The cutting side. Touchdown, Kansas City. The direct snap. Inside the 5 into the end zone. Derrick Henry, as good as it gets.
Hey, all right, I got it. Woohoo! All right, here we go. Kick it off. Tennessee's getting the ball.
At Arrowhead, set for the second half. The temperature in the 150s here in Kansas City.
Taking it to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Tennessee with the ball at the 25.
Blakeman's been kept busy, this crew, in the first half. 9 accepted penalties, 6 on the Chiefs, 3 on the Titans.
Holding. Got to back it up a little bit. I agree, it could go either way. You're right. Handoff up the middle, short gain, about a yard. Willie Gay on the tackle.
First half, he had only played mop-up duty against Buffalo and Indianapolis before being called in to the starting duty with the injury to Ryan Tannehill last week, and Tannehill tried to push it as we're not with us. Came out before the game. It never looked like he was going to play tonight.
Shotgun formation change, goes under center. Fakes the handoff, going to throw, pressure coming, screen. Tight end screen out to the 21.
It's 3rd and 5 with the result of the play. And ineligible downfield, the preliminary signal over Andy Reid is going to decide what he's going to do here. Andy, that's going to be 3rd and 1. If we kept it there, 3rd and 5, we're going to push him back.
Ineligible man downfield, offense number 64. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, 2nd down.
It's Nate Davis, the guard.
Yeah, and I think that's the right decision. You want to be able to put Malik Willis in as many pass situations, forced pass situations as you can. Now backed up. See if Willis can handle some of the pressure of these situations.
2nd and 14.
2nd and 14.
The running back here, and Willis will keep it.
Willis keeps it. He'll get a couple.
Taken out of bounds at the 18-yard line. L'Jarius Sneed does such a good job for this Chiefs secondary. Will force the 3rd down and about 7.
Yeah, I think you're right. L'Jarius Sneed really has become so much of that go-to guy. And Patrick Mahomes, where he does not want to be on that bench. But L'Jarius Sneed is that pressure guy off the edge. And I think you're going to see more of it, because I would be really concerned if I were Spagnuolo about Malik Willis keeping that ball on the edge. I think they've had more opportunities than they've actually done it.
Hassan Haskins now the running back. It's 3rd and 8. That'll be a straight give to Haskins.
Haskins got another flag.
Big 10 on Big 10 tackle there. Karlaftis, the rookie out of Purdue.
I think
the rookie out of Michigan. And Tennessee will kick it away.
Yeah, Karlaftis going to shoot up the field thinking pass, but he is known for his hustle, and his hustle got him back in on the play just in time to force the punt.
So Ryan Stonehouse, who can kick it very far, has got the space to do it. Mecole Hardman is back deep.
Here comes the punt. Hardman at the 25, fair catch.
25 to come get it. 52 on that kick for the rookie Stonehouse. 3 and out, and Mahomes try to retake the lead.
Hello. I saw you move in, and I wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood with some homemade biscuits.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's a dumb commercial. These Geico commercials drive me nuts. All right, let me tag this and get it out.
It's my mum's secret recipe.
You can tell me.
It's a secret.
Is it cinnamon?
It's my mum's secret recipe.
Call Geico and see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be.
I'll come back for the plane.
You want to make yourself and your body happy? Eat this. Like the cilantro with the onion and the jalapeno and like the tomato. You put that in your mouth and like your taste buds go crazy.
I like crazy.
Oh, I love it.
Where is... There it is.
The redesigned Corona Slim can, named after yours truly. Slim is one of my old nicknames.
Tennessee Titans.
Might as well call them snow cans. You like that? Here's the thing about wrong turns. What the heck was that? They invite serendipity. The unimaginable. The unexpected. The unforgettable. So embrace wrong.
I'm putting out the highlights from the first half on a short. That's what I'm doing real quick. Figure why not? Can never be
Toyota. Let's go places.
too short on doing that.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. Chipotle, real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle for real. By Geico, save even more when you bundle home and car insurance. And by Corona Extra. Find the fine life. Live Mospina.
All right, let's see what Mahomes is going to do here. Mahomes with the ball. Shotgun formation, 1st and 10. Starting at his 25. Handoff up the middle, no gain.
Pacheco, they are not running the ball at all with the backs. Pacheco will be no gain. It'll be 7 carries for the running backs tonight and just 5 yards.
Yeah, first of all,
CGH, what's up?
It didn't go get seconds. It was unbelievably good. But that has been the story of this first half. They cannot get their running game going at all. In the first half, 6 carries by running backs for 5 yards. And so it is taking no pressure off of this pass rush whatsoever.
Shotgun, going to throw. Mahomes looking down the field, going to run for it. Shuttle pass. Kelsey. First down, but we got a flag.
Out to the 37-yard line, and that is that connection that they have. They just have this innate understanding of each other. Andy Reid equated it to Donovan McNabb and T.O. when he was in Philadelphia. They just know what the other's thinking.
Illegal contact. First down, Kansas City.
I'm just telling you, I've watched football for a long time. I've never seen anything like this guy. I've never seen it. It's like he's playing a different sport and sort of the yin and yang, and Kelsey's the yang of this thing.
Fakes the handoff, go to throw. Oh, tried to get it to Kelsey. It's intercepted. Interception. Unreal.
No turnovers in the first half of this game.
There's your first turnover. Kelsey is furious. Kelsey is mad as all get out right now.
Just a bit there by Danico Autry, and he lost the focus on the ball, or maybe just didn't quite see it in time, and there it is. That's what they're looking for Tennessee. They have their field position, and they're playing.
All right, they're playing from the 39. Correction, 34. Go to throw. Fakes the handoff. Looking down the field. Incomplete. Was trying to get it down the field. Didn't go. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
48 yards on Tennessee's first drive.
Kelsey is still fuming on the sideline. Still mad.
The tight ends, as far as tight ends and wide receivers are concerned. So you got the big tight ends in to help.
That's a good question. I don't know what game does that. That's a good question.
And you don't ever have to have any sort of discussion about Malik Willis and arm strength. He can sling it.
Handoff up the middle. Henry gets about 4 or 5 churning after the play. 3rd down.
Closes in on 98 yards on the night. 3rd down coming up, 5-point lead.
Yeah, that's one of the things, those shotgun snaps. It almost looked like Willis was trying to pull that thing out, and Derrick Henry was having none of it.
Got the snap from Ben Jones. He started 136 of his last 137.
Yes, it does, Gregory. I lost points on that one. Fakes the handoff around the outside, nothing. RPO, nothing. 4th down. They got to kick a field goal. He's not mad at Mahomes. He's mad at himself.
Because of the missed extra point, right? I mean, it's going to be, if they make this kick, an 8-point lead.
And it becomes a 3-point turnover. And that's what Mike Vrabel talked about. Those advantages, like you said. So it's Randy Bullock.
Randy Bullock here.
His 6th team.
It's up, and it is good.
This year, this one from 44. And right down the middle. So the interception turns.
Clap your hands!
17-9.
But not everyone goes their way. The hole is 8 for Kelsey.
Man, Kelsey was throwing his equipment and everything. He was furious. It went off his hands. He should have had it. He looked away for a second, and bam, that was all she wrote. So, hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to have those. You're still in the game, 17-9. You're only down by a touchdown and 2-point conversion from tying the game. And we all know what Kansas City can do in overtime. We've seen it many a days. So we'll see how this one goes out. Titans fans are excited right now. They're playing well. So it'll be good stuff. It'll be good stuff. Joseph's dropping his Titans emojis. Yes, you guys get those special emojis. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. They're at a commercial break right now. We come back. 9:58, just under 10 minutes to go in the third. Titans at the top of their division at 5-2. Nobody else in that division stepping up doing anything. Kansas City 5-2. LA's at 5-3, right behind them. Vegas is in last place at 2-6. Here's the question: does Josh, what's his face, Raiders coach, get fired this year? They just hired him. Do they fire him because of his awful record? I don't know. Does he end up back in New England as maybe his best job is offensive coordinator? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see if they keep losing.
On Mondays,
Can't keep losing.
Okay. I'm going to need you to go ahead and come in 7 hours early, okay?
All right, here we go. Ah, come on with this music, Walmart. We don't want this music. Good Lord. Man.
Back at GEHA Field and Arrowhead Stadium. And the home of the Chiefs are a half century and usually is as loud, if not the loudest place.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet in that stadium right now.
Good point.
Since the second drive.
Yeah, good point. But they usually feed off of offense.
That's right. That's right.
It'll be interesting if they do.
Field goal and touchdown, 3 punts, and an interception. 17-9. Tennessee on top.
Here's the kick.
Consecutive.
Take it at the 5. 10, 15. Dropped at the 16. Tennessee will start right there on defense. Nice job on their special teams with coverage. Kansas City's got a long field to go.
Did you see the celebration off the bench when that hit was made?
Exactly.
It was an explosion that came off the bench. Everybody's up watching. Everybody's supporting their teammate. And everybody came running off the sideline. Look at all these guys. Over a special teams tackle.
But Chris, that's what Jefferson.
1st and 10. Here we go. Mahomes.
They are so connected after the 0-2 start.
Mahomes rolls out. Almost gets hit. Throws on the run. Incomplete. Wow.
Adams had the coverage, and it's second down, and the Chiefs are out of sorts on offense.
Wow.
They really are. And remember that Harold Landry, who has been their best pass rusher the last 3 years, isn't even playing on this football team. He led them in sacks for 3 years in a row. But you're seeing what Dupree is doing.
Oh, they got him for illegal contact. Hey, Peanut.
And David Long with the flag there. That'll give the Chiefs a little bit of a boost there.
By the way, that was a good call. He came flying out of there, and I didn't see exactly who it was that he hit. But there was definite contact, more than 5 yards. But I don't think they care. I just don't. I think the Titans are out here just going, you're in our arena right now. We may be in your house, but you're playing our football right now.
Fakes the handoff. Going to throw again. Incomplete. Smith-Schuster gets hit. No penalty. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Yeah, the boos are loud. That should have been caught. There was definitely a little bit early contact. I'm not going to take that away either. Mahomes rolls out, going to throw. On the roll, complete. Back to Smith-Schuster, gain of 8. 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2.
Yeah, and you're seeing more and more now that Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy are starting to move the pocket. They're starting to go, okay, this inside the pocket thing is getting a little tough. Let's get our quarterback out doing what he does best. Get him in some space. Let him create some, because the Titans have had a good game plan of actually keeping him in the pocket, and those 2 interior pass rushers are good enough to push that pile back.
Fakes the handoff. Going to throw. What? He's about to get hit. Finds, oh my God, how'd he find Edwards-Helaire? First down. Unbelievable, unscripted, dancing around creativity.
This is exactly why you have to get him out of the pocket, because nobody does this better. He buys time even when he's outside there and creates, and those receivers.
What a great effort.
Good at coming back and
Thought Tennessee had that.
That's the difference in the Kansas City Chiefs and what we're seeing on this drive compared to some earlier ones.
Under handoff, up the middle. Edwards-Helaire gets a couple.
Mario Edwards Jr., who, like his dad, who played in the NFL, is a Florida State alum with a tackle after a gain of a couple.
Yeah, I think
Second down and about 7. Second and 7 coming.
the Chiefs will remember this as a good game for them come playoff time. Why? Because this is just, it feels like playoff football. Like I think back to San Francisco and Green Bay and that slugfest last year in the cold, right? Everything's not going to be a shootout. Sometimes you have to get in a fist fight, and they're in one there tonight.
There to make the tackle. Zach Cunningham back in. He was out of the lineup earlier in the game. It'll set up third and short.
Third and real short.
Yeah, Justin Simmons, no pressure in the first half. Now, it doesn't mean he's not having an impact, but we have to give a little credit inside here to Trey Smith and some of those guys. Are they holding? Are they holding on? Are they fighting? Are they? Yeah, all that stuff. That's what this game is.
It's a physical game tonight. Tennessee has come physical again against Kansas City. 3rd and 2, complete, first down. Smith-Schuster all the way down to the 30. Nice play.
Love the concept. I really do. What do? You've got a tight end who's drawing all the attention. So let's go the other way. Let's go to this guy for a little while. Go ahead. You guys go ahead and cover Travis Kelce all over the field. I've got some other guys, and he's been red hot lately with Juju Smith-Schuster.
First and 10. First and 10.
Now just his receptions. He leads the team in catches. He's got 39 now. But his personality has really been taking hold in the receiver room.
Fakes the handoff. Go to throw. Dumps it underneath to his back. Down to the 30. 28. Second down coming up. Second down.
Yeah, Joshua Kalu's had a little bigger role in this game maybe than what we thought he might be a part of, but Lonnie Hooker is not playing in this one. Kevin Byard, we've been documenting him well. Andrew Adams on the back end. This team has 3 or 4 safeties, arguably 5, that can really contribute.
Elijah Molden, another name in the secondary, one of their better players, who's been on IR since the opener. He's close to coming back.
Look at the throw again. Mahomes has all day. Now he's getting pressure and throws it to the cheerleaders. 3rd and 8 coming up. 3rd and 8.
Force Mahomes to get rid of it.
I think that's either the first or second blitz we've seen all night long, and the offensive line picked it up perfectly. Come up here with Dylan.
Gave him all day. Everybody was just covered.
Ordinarily is one of those plays you go, oh, this is a touchdown for Kansas City, right? But so far on the back end, Titans bad the answers.
Chiefs have pretty much checked out on the run game. 11 runs, 36 yards.
Shotgun, got to throw. Down the field he goes. He had Watson, he overthrew him. Overthrew Watson.
Ending up in coverage.
He had him too.
Yeah, and you remember this one the last time? This ended up being
What's up, Turk? Welcome in.
Huge play. This time Christian Fulton said, all right, I'm going to play this back shoulder right here. Maybe a little tug of the jersey. Gets his head around, though, and they miss it. So that turns this one into a much longer field goal, and already have one missed extra point on the record.
47 yards.
47-yarder. Up and no good. He missed it wide right.
Has missed 2 kicks here.
Wow.
Very reliable. But he missed an extra point earlier. And misses from 47 here. Skip Tristy to the right. And it remains Tennessee.
Wow.
17-9 without their starter, Ryan Tannehill.
This is craziness. I'll be right back in just a moment, everybody.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Jean-Claire Wise Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals, focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. Jean-Claire Wise Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with a Jean-Claire Wise Travel today. Direct links to Disney Dynamics and a Jean-Claire Wise Travel right there in the chat. Check them out. She's amazing, doing a good job. Reach out to them. Let's see what we got going here. We're looking at 8 minutes, right? Left, and or no, I'm sorry, 5 minutes. 5:17 left in the third. Tennessee's going to have the ball, and they got a chance. I mean, they're up 8. They go down here. Any bit of a score makes this a 2-score game. Things start getting a little crazy then. Anything there makes it a 2-score game. So we'll see what they can do here on this one. See what they can do. Hey, our short's picking up some momentum. Getting a couple views. I'll take that. Always like getting views on a short. You never know if you might pick up some new fans of the channel.
Last leap before the new year. Don't miss the action-packed Quantum Leap Fall Finale. It's Monday, 10/9 Central on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
We got a good show going on.
Yeah, they're going to do that just for you.
Well said.
You think we might see a little bit of Derrick Henry and the rest of the way?
I would say so. We're about 2/3 of the way through the game. Remember the last time they played in the regular season, Tennessee held Kansas City to 3. They've held them to 9 so far. And if you've got
1st and 10. Here they go.
extend the game with long
I say they're going to give it to him in the first play. Handoff. Henry. Gain of 10 yards almost. We got a flag down. Holding. Bring it back, Jack. Replay first down.
That's 4 penalties on the Titans in this third quarter.
Yeah, and you are playing against one of the best defensive tackles in all of football, and Chris Jones right there. So trying to reach out, grab a little jersey. That time it got caught. But it has been sort of gritty and grimy all game. But again now, it goes back to the confidence level. Are you willing to put Malik Willis in a throw situation here? I don't know he's giving you any reason not to.
1st and 20. 1st and 20. Handoff again. Hilliard on the run. Short gain. 2nd down.
Not afraid to say we're just going to run the ball. Remember in the second half last week with the lead at Houston, they threw it once. They dropped back once. There were no sacks.
Hey, Sean. Triple D in the house. Detroit. Disney Duo. What's up?
But they also know that Dontrell Hilliard is an excellent receiver. He has 3 receiving touchdowns. So in this situation, play action, screens, all those things possible now.
Fakes the handoff. Going to roll out. Going to run it now. The RPO goes just a couple yards. 3rd down.
Kansas City defense starting to draw a line in the sand. Malik Gay was over there for the tackle.
Yeah, that was probably the first mistake I've seen Willis make. He just was impatient. Cody Hollister was out in the flat, wide open, would have a chance for a big catch and run. Didn't get the ball.
receivers, no catches. Wide receivers, no targets tonight.
3rd and 14. Quick screen. Running back screen. Nothing there. Kansas City's all over it. They eat that up. Here comes the punting unit on again.
Yeah, just mistakes, right? You get the holding call. It looked like Derrick Henry was going to set up this drive. A great drive starter comes back. But again, they don't put Malik Willis in a bad situation.
Ryan Stonehouse hit a line drive that McCall Hartman runs up and gets, and the 20 was hard to catch, but he did. And
Hartman, nice return.
inbounds, and Hartman was forced out around the 40. So instead of that long kick with good hang time, it was a line drive, and Hartman gives the Chiefs good field position.
All right, Chiefs have got solid field position to start. When we return, we'll hang tight here with you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time tonight. Any newbies in here tonight? Any new friends to the channel or potential friends to the channel? Say hello in the chat. We are neither a Chiefs channel or a Titans channel. We are a channel that does football and enjoys what we do and like meeting new people and building relationships with those we have. Well, Triple D, we got baseball coming. You just got to wait till right after the holidays. I am doing the World Baseball Classic full in its entirety right here on the channel come January. So plenty of it to come. Don't get too distraught. Plenty of it to come. And I just heard Preston came running in here a while ago and said that the New York Mets just gave Diaz a big extension. Big, huge extension. So, I don't know. I guess stuff's going to start happening very shortly with all these different teams. I'm ready for the all season to see what's going to happen. I did see a post yesterday on somebody's chat, somebody's Twitter, I think it was, said they had pictures of baseball stuff and it said 100 days to spring training or something. It was pretty good. Frank, welcome in, Frank Caesar, Raider fan. Nice. I wish your Raiders were doing better this year. I picked them to win that division and they have let me down. Welcome in, Frank Caesar. Well, looks like my short is done getting any pickups. Got about a couple views. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. And then I had Carr as my starting quarterback on one of my fantasy teams, and I sat him today because I was getting frustrated because the last couple of weeks he's done nothing for me. And, of course, he puts up a ton of points. So it's typical. It's typical. It's all right. It happens.
So maybe it's snuck under the radar.
All right.
That from Nashville with the great music hadn't been crushing people because
I don't know what that is. They're booing Tennessee or something. I don't know what the heck this is.
a little more juice, a little more energy. Usually it's like a rock concert in here when the Chiefs get rolling. Number 1 scoring team in the league.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes, shotgun, ready to throw. Pressure coming. About to get hit. Running for his life. Gets it off Kelsey, of course. Why not? Across the middle, down to the 46. First down. Yeah, those fans are not happy, Mick. They're not happy. Mahomes needs 27 more yards to get me that 300 at least.
All right, let's go over here on this side. Found you. All right, let's go. When they start getting into that stuff, sidearm stuff, that's when the Chiefs start rolling.
Kelsey complete. Maybe a half yard if that. Nothing. Lele, I believe that is. Welcome in. You sub. Thank you. I appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you.
He remains on the sideline.
Brady, who plays for the Steelers, big contract to come over here. Remember, he tore his ACL at the end of his Pittsburgh run, but still Tennessee invested in him as an edge rusher. Rashad Weaver, the second-year man out of Pitt, comes in. There's Chris McDevitt.
2nd and 10. 2nd and 10.
So the two guys playing to be on the edges, not there right now.
Mahomes running for his life, going down, sacked. Mario Edwards on the sack for Tennessee.
These are coverage sacks, though. Watch this. Edwards is going to go all the way around Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown, that's a fine block. There's no problem with that once you push him past Patrick Mahomes. But because no one is open, he's having to hold the ball inside the pocket. And Shane Bowen has done a masterful job so far against this offense. This is nearly 7
Shotgun, 3rd and 16.
3rd and 16.
Oh, he had the completion. It was dropped. Hardman had it and dropped it. 4th down. Kansas City punting. Wow. Under a minute left in the 3rd. Wow's the only word right there.
Where the Chiefs on offense just can't get it going, right? They just can't get it going. And one of the things that Mahomes said to us this week was, we have to be better when we get in these situations of figuring it out and making things happen on offense. Well, they're going to have one more quarter to figure this out.
Boom, gets it off. Woods goes out of bounds right there. 43 seconds in the 3rd. 43.
Patrick was talking about the first half. Look, they got to the break, and you always reassess. You self-scout. What do we do that we need to change and people will be ready for it? But this might be the hardest team to play after a self-scout because Tennessee does to Kansas City what most other teams don't.
Yeah, and I think that you have to keep Patrick Mahomes in the pocket. If he's going to beat you in there, so you take away Kelsey and you leave Mahomes in the pocket, it's exactly what they've done.
All right, 1st and 10. Starting on the 10. Tennessee.
That game was in Nashville and won by the Titans. This drive starts at the 10.
Handoff. Henry for 2 to 3 yards. Not a lot, just a couple.
Part of that crew up front trying to stop Derrick Henry.
Yeah, trying to get some big bodies in there. Colin Saunders, Derek Nottie, some of those guys that can just beef up, especially on 1st down. And that was a good play there.
And some teams just try to...
That's the end of the 3rd. Welcome in, Mr. Fulton.
We're just playing ball. We're going to go to the sideline. We'll see you on the other end for the 4th quarter. We'll get some water here. Wow.
4th quarter coming up.
A field goal by the Titans. 2 touchdown underdogs. Leading by 8 after...
Wow. 2 touchdown underdogs leading by 8 right now. End of the 3rd, 17-9 Tennessee. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Glad you guys are here. Thank you for watching with me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you for doing it. We're having a good time on the channel. Mahomes needs 27 yards to get him 300. That would at least help me there, because I think I get a little bonus with that. So that would at least be good. I'm beating this guy by 2 points. How many players does he have left? Oh, he's done. So I got that game. I think I got that one. This guy's got 20 more points than me. Really could use a Mahomes bonus. That would be huge. And I still got Chris Olave tomorrow. So I might be able to pull something out crazy with that. I think I'm going to go 3-1 today. Peter, my Chiefs winning this evening? No, they're not. The score on the screen says 17-9. Right on the screen. Well, welcome in, Mr. Fulton. Let me go over to my other league and see what's going on here in the other league. I can't remember where else I got Mahomes. I got Mahomes somewhere else. Is it this second league? Yeah, I got Mahomes here too. Oh, nice. I'm winning this game, winning that one. And what's this guy doing? He's done. I need 6 more points over there. I got a chance to go 2-0 over there. Mahomes needs to get me that. I just need Mahomes to get the yardage. That's the thing. I need 27 yards out of Mahomes, and I can get that bonus for 300. That'll put me over. It's crazy how, you know, when I was a kid, nobody ever looked at football like that. It was just, hey, there's a football game, you watch it, you cheer for your team, you go down, you tailgate, you drink some beers, eat a hot dog and a burger, and if you're lucky enough, somebody buys you a sweatshirt. Now it's all about numbers and fantasy, and we got gambling on our phones left and right. You got casinos right here at your palm's hand. It's all changed. Craziness. Craziness out there. All right, let's pull it up here, see what happens.
Coverage is brought to you by Geico.
I hope he does, Joseph. Got a whole quarter.
Kansas City. Kansas quarter. Downtown's really come alive. Power and Light District.
Second and eight for Tennessee.
Here we go with the fourth. Titans 58% chance of winning at the moment. They're up 8.
Willis is going to run. Didn't get it. Going to be 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3.
Carlos Dunlap is again there for the tackle.
Yeah, they just let him straight drop back on that one. I still think the play that will continue to be there for them, as long as they want it, are any of their base offensive plays when they're faking it to Derrick Henry and Willis is running. I haven't seen that really stop tonight.
Henry's on the side right now.
He started feeling good on Tuesday. He didn't feel the ill effects.
3rd and 4. Quads right. Timeout, Tennessee. Coach didn't like what he saw.
And Tennessee takes a timeout. So we mentioned no receptions. There have been a couple of targets.
That's true too, Joseph.
But in general, this is a group that hasn't seen much. They have the fewest receptions, yards, and touchdowns in the NFL, the wide receiving corps. A.J. Brown used to be here, and single-handedly, he's got more production, for the most part, than the Tennessee wide receivers. It was an odd, surprising trade to many that happened on draft night.
Because he was so significant to this offense, catching balls off of play action when so many people were out there trying to attack Derrick Henry. But maybe this is
under center, 3rd and 4, 3rd and 4. Quads right, quads right. Looking to throw, goes down the field. Hooper incomplete, no penalty. Wow.
I'll just say this, if Austin Hooper had stopped and gone right back through McDuffie.
Ray Lewis.
For Stonehouse, the big late kicker, McCole Hartman, back to receive. Gets rid of it. It's a big kick. It's over 60 yards. It's 60.
Taking it to 20. 25. Out of bounds at the 35. Flag on the play. It's going to be a block in the back. They're going to bring that thing back.
During the return. See if anyone was restrained from
I saw.
The long punt.
I saw it.
By Stonehouse.
Bring the kick. Holding. Receiving team number 43. 10-yard penalty. First down, Kansas City.
The AFC special teams.
We're under 14 minutes remaining.
Having an imprint on this tight game.
And of course, they're going to commercial. Under 14 minutes left in the game. They're going to commercial. I need 27 yards. I'm counting it down there. Hope you all had a good time here tonight. I know I did. Good day in football. Crazy day in football. Nobody ever expected the Jets to beat the Bills. I know I didn't. I would have called that one wrong had we picked that one. Jets are playing a lot better than we expected. I think the teams that are showing us more than we expected this year, I would say it's the Jets, the Giants, and the Seahawks. Teams that are failing us miserably from what we thought they would do to what they are doing. I'd have to say the Raiders would be one. The Rams would be another. And my third team in that, I would probably say... Man, I'm tossed between two teams. I'm going to go with Green Bay. I'm going to go with Green Bay as the third team of disappointment. You know, So, interesting football year. That's why we play the games, though. You know, that's the whole key as to why we play the games. Yeah, Packers are looking, I don't know what's going on over there. It wouldn't surprise me to see Rodgers at the end of the year. If it keeps up like this, Rodgers just say, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going to do other things. I got enough money. I don't need it. I'm a Hall of Famer. He's already got that checkbox in. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. He's already got championships. He's got money. He can go and do prayers with the Maharaji Yoga or whatever. He doesn't need it. And if they're playing that bad and he's just getting the snot beat out of him every game, I can see him saying, put the other kid in. I'm done. Which wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me.
Have so many weapons, but it has been the secondary of the Titans.
Thank you, Joseph.
Here this evening, we've been documenting Travis Kelce and the coverage on him, but these other guys just keep making plays. And believe me, as this season goes along, they're going to get even better. Elijah Molden's going to come back. Amani Hooker's going to come back. Caleb Farley is going to get healthier. Former #1 pick. So this is a team that's built around their pass rush and a really, really good back end.
1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. Go to throw. Pressure coming. Mahomes trying to get around. Gets nothing. A yard, maybe 2.
A yard, if that, as he goes out of bounds.
So one of the things that's happening now with this lead is it allows them to play people deep. And because the pass rush is getting there, maybe not getting a sack every time, but getting in position to make plays, that they're forcing Mahomes out, but there's a lot of deep coverage behind it. So
Packers, Bucks, and Rams.
Faced a year ago when their big plays started to come down.
Yeah, that's true, Warrior. That's true. Gonna throw. Oh, gets hit as he throws. Incomplete. Almost got leveled. Edwards came in untouched. How does nobody block that guy?
They're going to get a little pressure inside, and absolutely nobody is going to pick up Edwards here. I mean, they're lucky that Patrick Mahomes somehow has eyes in the back of his head to just get that ball out of there. That was a little shot to the head, and that's what Patrick was saying.
Asking for that forcible hit.
3rd and 9. 3rd and 9.
It looked like it was part of the tackle and not forcible. Which would be why the flag wasn't thrown. Here's 3rd and 9. Titans bringing 4. Mahomes got time.
Going down the field. Airing it out. Almost intercepted.
Lonnie Johnson Jr. went up. He hit the deck hard. Almost picked it, but the Chiefs are searching here.
All right, going to be a punt.
7 consecutive possessions with no points.
Now, you can argue it was the right decision, but for the fact there were 2 safeties back there and not just one, and Lonnie Johnson just missed a wide-open interception if he could have gotten that other hand up.
And he is on a knee here. He's going to have the athletic training staff come out to check him. Johnson, in addition to his special teams,
Knocked the wind out of himself, I think.
Special teams gunners, another one of their special teams gunners, Josh Thompson, is out of the lineup. This Tennessee Titans team plays a physical brand of football, but they also suffer a lot of injuries. And Chris, it's incumbent upon John Robinson, the executive vice president and general manager of this team, to constantly have the practice squad and that roster ready with guys to fill. And that's a little bit of what you were talking about. Let's be honest with the viewers. This is not a well-known team.
It's not.
I mean, when
Yeah, I get you. They haven't played like the first quarter. You're right.
The Packers or other teams, they never talk about the Titans.
Yeah, and they were the #1 seed in the AFC last year, right? But one thing that they do a nice job of here is they play a lot of different people in a lot of different positions. Elijah Molden was their slot guy.
We're still waiting for him to get up. I think he knocked the wind out of himself.
Hooker to be that guy. Roger McCreary, the rookie, has played in there. And I think Roger McCreary, #12.
There he goes, coming off now.
So we're going to hear a lot about his versatility and ability to handle mentally all the things that goes into that slot position. He's had a nice game here tonight as well. So they have the depth to handle a long run this year.
Here comes the punt. Caught. Collected at the 46. Just shy of midfield. That's where they'll start.
We talk about this team and how they play. A lot of it is a reflection of their coach, Mike Vrabel's brought some good tunes to a city with great music. You know, his 14 years in the league with the Steelers, the Pats, the championships 3 times, and here with the Chiefs to wrap up his career. They started coaching defense at Ohio State and then to the NFL with the Houston Texans and hired in Nashville his 5th season. Chris, he played so many years, and he really has a connection with these players. It's that us against the world feel and mentality to what they do, and you sense it when you talk to everybody around this team.
Yeah, and he's the only active head coach that's been to the Pro Bowl. He has world championship rings on his finger. He's caught touchdown passes in Super Bowls, so he is well respected. You go to practice, and he's out there getting hands on guys.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Tennessee. They're going to mark it at the 49. Handoff, off tackle. Henry, gain of about 5. 2nd down.
To the 46-yard line here with 12:45 left, and the Titans leading by 8 and trying to take advantage of good field position.
This team reminds me a little bit of the San Francisco.
If you look at all the faces of the Chiefs, they all look like they're lost right now. They all look like the little kid that just lost their balloon in midair when you look at the looks of their faces. 2nd and 6. Handoff, Henry. 1st down, down to the 39. He's on the Ravens. Talking about Hamilton.
Let me just show you something not everybody's going to realize. Malik Willis, look how far he gets on that outside zone. So when that back can get the ball that wide, it gives him so much more vision to the line of scrimmage, and that speed from under center is really
1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Henry gets right back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. 2nd down.
No doubt about it. This team runs through Derrick Henry, and it has once again here tonight. There's a little posterizing right there going on, but it was a big play early, and it's just the pure, not intimidation. These guys aren't afraid of him, but you know coming into a football game that you're going to have to handle that 250-pound man play after play, time after time, and especially if you get down by 8 points.
Under 11 minutes to go.
2nd and 9. Going down the field. He's going to throw. Juggled and dropped. Oh, my Lord. He almost had it. Wow. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. He almost went up and got that. Yeah, Hamilton's on the Ravens.
What they were going to do. They're in man-to-man bump and run coverage, right? A.J. Brown was on the outside. He was going to be the guy. He made a couple of those plays in that Chiefs game a year ago, and now they really need somebody who can make them.
3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9. Dumps it underneath. Oh, what a hit in the backfield. Dumped it underneath to the running back coming out of the wheel route and got leveled. Wow.
I love watching Nick Bolton play. I just really do. He is the type of personality that is perfect for a middle linebacker. He saw that all the way, and why not? He was watching game film of himself when he was in 1st grade.
I think they're going to have to punt. I think they're too far back to try to go for a field goal here. They are. They're going to punt to Kansas City. Fair catch. Take it at the 6. Fair catch at the 6. Just under 10 minutes on the clock. Wow. We got a big week on us lined up this week. We've got NHL games and basketball games on the second channel on the Deuce. That'll be there. NBA, NHL over there. We're going to have football back here on Thursday night. We got football tomorrow night. We got football back on Sunday. Over the weekend, Friday and Saturday, we'll get into some NBA and some NBA and some NHL activity on the weekend, Friday and Saturday. A lot of good stuff coming up on the channel. Plus, Disney interviews. Wednesday night, got 2 interviews for Disney. Friday night hangout. Next weekend, we got a Sunday show as well. We got a lot going on. Some good stuff over the next couple weeks on this channel. Keeping it really busy and really going. We appreciate everybody coming in tonight, hanging with us. We got a lot of good stuff coming in the future with this channel. With the NFL all the way through to the Super Bowl. You got your World Cup baseball starting in January. You got your XFL football starting in January. So we got a lot of stuff to keep us busy over the next God knows how long. So glad you're here. Thank you for coming in. Let's buckle up for what this one's going to bring. See if Kansas City can move the ball on this one. They haven't been able to move the ball yet in the second half. If you bet the under or you bet the over thinking, oh, I got that easily. I don't know. How did you have Tampa Bay not scoring any points today? Because their offense is a complete debacle right now. They don't play with any bit of consistency. I didn't think that game was going over either. Nope, I have no desire to gamble professionally. No desire. I just have fun doing this, meeting people, being humble enough to appreciate a super chat or a super sticker every now and then for somebody feeling like you do a good job. It never is the amount of the super chat. It's always about the fact that someone cared enough to do that. I'd rather do that than gamble my money away. All right, here we go. Mahomes. From the 7. Shotgun. Across the middle. Complete. Smith-Schuster. Out to the 19. First down. Thank you, Mike Allen. Yeah, send some people over. We love meeting new people. Trying to get up to 14,000 subscribers. We are counting it down. 196 to go. Need 15 more yards. Mahomes. Pitch. Hardman. Round the outside. Gets about 5. Around the outside, gain of 5.
It's so interesting when you see the Chiefs not scoring points. They've scored fewer than 10 points and only.
I guess they're calling that a pass because it moved forward. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the passing yards.
The other, the Super Bowl against the Bucs, 21-9. That's it.
Second and 4. Second and 4. Looking to throw. Across the middle, complete. Out to the 38. Hey, 300. That's all I was worried about right there.
Watch what's happening, Mike. They're doing this. Kelsey is basically becoming a decoy. He's going to go to the corner and look at the hole inside for Noah Gray. There's nobody there. So if you have somebody who's drawing double teams on every play, that means other people are open, and now Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes are starting to use them.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Underneath, incomplete. Kelsey dropped it.
You heard the watch cover 0, right? Yeah. And what cover 0 is basically an all-out blitz. Now, Mahomes has seen it probably so much in training camp. Probably wasn't going to be cover zero because you had a guy that deep. But I almost thought it was going to be a run when he said that. Like, oh, that's not going to happen.
Second down and 10. Second and 10. 7:50 on the clock.
Sometimes if the microphones can pick it up, you guys will hear Kelsey telling the other receivers the coverage. It's one of the unique special qualities of Kelsey. He reads coverage so well.
About to get hit. Going down. Sacked. Another Tennessee sack right there. Wow.
His second of the year. The former Bronco and Texan.
All right, right here is Wiley, and because they're bringing pressure now, they're creating one-on-ones, and they're taking advantage of the one guy on the field that they want to go after in these one-on-one situations. Work perfectly there.
And Melissa told us earlier, Bud Dupree injured in this second half. So
Third down and 17.
This is 3rd and 17.
Pressure coming again. They got it. They're chasing it down. Mahomes going to run for it. He got the first down. Mahomes out to midfield. Are you kidding me? 3rd and 17 and Mahomes gets it. 20-yard run.
You can't do it. You can't let this guy get outside your edge. Just let him throw from inside the pocket all he wants. When he gets out here, you might as well strike up the band because this is where all the magic happens. This is Mahomes at his best, and that was a backbreaker for Tennessee. Now they're going to have to regroup.
Quick out throw. Incomplete. Trying to get it to Watson. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, there's no telling which part of the football he grabbed to throw that one, but you can see he never really had that in his hands. Ordinarily left-handed, right-handed, doesn't make any difference. Let's see what he did. He had like the back tip. Like throwing a shot put out there.
Lace is an afterthought, right?
So we finally found something we can't do.
Yeah, wounded duck, yeah.
Chiefs have run it just 13 times tonight.
6:22 on the clock right now. 6:22.
11 times tonight. Completely opposite styles of fascinating matchups.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Down the field he goes. Is that caught or not? They're calling it a catch.
Yeah, it's one of the few times that they've shown just that.
And it is a catch. Great catch. Wow.
Great job by Mahomes to understand that you're going to have somebody on the outside very uncomfortable.
Incredible catch.
The speed of Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Who becomes the 11th different Chief to catch a passer tonight. Ryan Tannehill watches. As Mahomes tries to engineer a drive to get close to tie the game here.
Shotgun, Mahomes. Quick out complete. Down to the 26. First down.
Down for Kansas City at the 26-yard line.
You would think that Juju Smith-Schuster just switched jerseys with Travis Kelce. That's what Kelce does so well, right? And I think that's what Juju is starting to figure out with this offense. The catch and run possibilities for him and Patrick Mahomes, who reads these defenses so well, is just endless.
Acquired in the trade, first game, Kadarius Toney hasn't played much in the second half. He's at the bottom of the screen. Mahomes.
Completion. First down again, inside the 20.
Mahomes run of 20 yards a few plays ago.
Now they're moving the ball really a lot.
Around this game with under 5 to go.
It sure did. It sure did. And it all started with him getting outside the pocket, which sure is nice, having somebody that qualifies as a running back that can make catches like that.
4.5 to go.
On the ground, nothing.
David Long Jr. continuing to make good plays. The leading tackler on this Tennessee team.
David Long is as elusive as most running backs in the NFL. He's not a big guy at all, but watch his moves. When I was watching him, I'll tell you, I'm like, this guy has better moves than a lot of running backs. Guards come out there and try and get a block on him. Trey Smith, though, had no chance. And if it's not just Trey Smith, that's a lot of guards in the league.
Look at the throw, 2nd and 10. Pressure, dumps it underneath. McKinnon. Stopped short. 3rd down and about 9. 3rd down and 9 coming.
Oh, boy, they had a walk-in touchdown to McCole Hardman on that. Right up here, going across the middle of the field. No real pressure. Patrick's looking that way to begin with, but there is nobody in the middle of the field. Would have been an easy one.
Hardman and Valdez-Scantling go to the top. Clancy's down here at the bottom. Smith-Schuster pushed 3 to the left. 3rd and 9. Mahomes gets out.
Mahomes going to run for it. Touchdown, Mahomes into the end zone. Now a 2-point conversion coming up. This is big.
You can't play him that way. You just can't play him that way. Rashad Weaver is going to come here. They're going to do that same 3-rush here, flush him that way, but you cannot
See what's going to happen here.
just let Wiley block you. You be the catcher over there. You be the backstop. You cannot give him that kind of a gap for him to run.
Jason goes for 2, 1 for 2. Attempting 2s this year for the tie.
Gonna throw for it. Pressure coming. He's got it all day. Flags are down. Incomplete. Got flags everywhere. Multiple flags.
Both are going to be on the Titans. And that'll bring it to the 1-yard line. Hardman was coming around with speed and got decked on his way out.
Sure did.
And then when it was a free-for-all, I think Christian Fulton had a tackle there. Let's see, is there a penalty in the Chiefs here as well?
Well, that would be offsetting if it is.
From the 2.
They're trying to figure it out right now.
Only wander 1 yard downfield.
Keep seeing Lotto.
Yes, I got a hold.
There are fouls against both teams in the play. Holding defense number 26. Holding defense number 42. And also man downfield offense number
Wow.
77. This penalty's offset. We'll replay the 2-point try.
Replay the down. After all that, replay the down.
10 for misconduct. Man, we'll just do it again.
We're throwing everybody out of this. Watch the motion first of all.
All right, let's try this again.
And tries to be the first receiver out. Don't think so.
So that was one of the fouls. Wiley was wandering past that 1 yard. So we're right back at the 2, right back in the middle of the field.
We don't see that often.
Shotgun. Look at the throw. Into the end zone. Incomplete. We got a flag in the end zone.
But a flag comes down here. And another preliminary indication of holding. We have 2 separate flags down.
Oh, my God. Here we go again.
Prior to the pass, holding defense number 28.
Half the distance to the goal. Replay it again.
Go to the 1 yard line now.
This is turning into big-time wrestling out here now. Here it comes, a big hold, no question. Kelsey retaliates by throwing his helmet into the first row. And here we go. That double arm grab around the backside, another hold.
Wow.
There goes your helmet.
And Kalu has a rightful conversation for where's the offensive pass interference with the hands up by the headgear. But both are wrestling there.
All right, from the 1. We're going to try it again.
So for the 3rd time, it's an attempt for 2 to tie the game.
You get Kelsey down there, anything there.
Going to throw again. Mahomes all day. Mahomes gets in there, ties the game. Wow.
He really is. We've seen him beat so many teams with his arm and on this drive and for that two-point conversion.
Wow.
He did it all with his legs. It was just a masterpiece of understanding.
All right, we got 3 minutes, 2:56 left of the game here. We do not want overtime tonight. Look, there was so much going on, they had to use a whole block to describe it on the screen. I've never seen that much writing on a screen. That's ridiculous right there.
He runs for just enough and at just the right time.
He's just so smart for a young football player, and he still is a young football player. He understands what people try to do to stop him, and he makes them.
2:56 on the clock here.
Just like he told us, when it gets ugly, when it gets grimy, we have to figure out a way to make it work, and he has.
He has 63 rushing yards on the night.
What's up, South Philly? Welcome in.
Postseason game in his career.
Here's the kick to Tennessee. Bringing it out. 5, 10, 15. Hammered at the 15, dropped at the 17. Dropped at the 17. Now Kansas City's got a little bit of energy behind them.
A team that can't score in the fourth quarter. A team that's thrown only 11 passes tonight. It completed only 5. Can they take it?
All right, let's see what they're going to do. Yeah, it wasn't. That should have been a call, South Philly, but they didn't do it. I thought it should have been a call.
Maybe Malik matches some runs for runs.
17 with Derrick Henry.
Henry, short gain of 3. Gain of 3.
I tell you, Colin Saunders inside has helped. He really has. Steve Spagnuolo's defense has been good enough a few times here in the fourth quarter to force them into something else.
Fake handoff, rolls out. Willis going to throw. Throws it away. Throws it away. 3rd and 8. Crowd is into it now.
Chris Jones, a smart player. He may not have seen this bootleg, but he's seen this act before. He knows if you make a decent stop on first down, bootleg's coming on second.
Remember I said it was quiet here? The kingdom is alive.
3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Shotgun, gonna throw. Sack! Dunlap got to him. Sack for Kansas City. 4th down.
And the Chiefs are going to get it back at the 2-minute warning with a chance to win it in regulation.
I'm from Maryland. I'm a Ravens fan. Big sack there. Big sack. Kansas City was quiet. All it took was that one drive to get them going. All right, that's what we got right now. We got 2-minute warning. We got Patrick Mahomes going to get the ball back. All they need is 3 to win the game in regulation. They're going to have to try to stop him. We'll see if it does. Thank you to everybody that subscribed tonight. We appreciate you. Thank you to the Super Chats. Whoop up 36 for the Super Chat. We appreciate you helping us out tonight with your magical support of the channel. It's going to be a good finish. It's going to be a good finish. I guess I got some work to do. I don't know if I'm going to work on it tonight or wait till tomorrow. Try to get a soccer layout together. Mahomes has plenty of time. He does. Park Hopper says, down to the wire. Love games like this. Park Hopper's another great friend from the Disney community that creates content from the amusement parks. It's good. Yeah, but I think Tannehill's kind of more of a game manager now than he is any more of a creator. I think he's gotten to that point in his career. The challenge is, I don't think this kid, Willis, is showing that he's a rookie-level quarterback that hasn't played a lot of big games yet. And while he doesn't look scared, he sure as heck fire doesn't look fluent. So right now, Tannehill is Tennessee's best bet. I think Willis has a potential. He's got a ton of speed. He reads the thing well. You know, it's a question of, does he have the capacity, the quickness to move with the quickness at that level? I don't know. That's a good question, Mara. He's missed a couple field goals already tonight. So that's another good question. Will they trust him to kick? We will see. We're going to find out here in just a little bit. It's kind of fun when Tennessee was doing something. They were a double-digit underdog doing something. You had high hopes for Lawrence. You liked him in college. I don't know. Lawrence is the same thing as this kid Willis. They played at, Division II schools and stuff, so you have to wait and see.
Only one first down for the Titans in the second half. And now the rookie Ryan Stonehouse going to kick to McCall Hartman.
Here comes the punt.
To put a little more heat on the rookie. Double the Gunners.
Watch the kick.
Chance to set up a return. Not the best hang time. He's got space. Here he is at the 36.
Hartman at the 40. Oh, he got bent over in half. He's got to be hurt. He got bent over like a slinky dog.
Speed rush going around, took him right around the edge to set up Mahomes one more time. Right tackle Andrew Wiley with a couple.
First down and 10. Here we go.
Big tackle, Chris, on Hartman at the end of that punt return. He's being looked at by the athletic training staff. That's a piece that would normally be out there in this 2-minute drive. Sky Moore is in for the Chiefs. Drive starts at the 36.
Shotgun dumps it over the screen to McKinnon. 136 and counting. Your Eagles are playing really well, South Philly. Their schedule is soft, too. Their schedule's soft. They're going to take advantage of it. They got a good run coming up. They're playing a lot of under 500 teams. It's not their fault. That's just the schedule they were given.
Replay assist going to bring it back to where I initially thought he went down. So that means we're about 25 yards.
Me too, Stephanie.
Maybe a little bit less from getting into Butker's field goal range. Here he goes down, and they say that Adams got an arm on him to get him at the 40.
Shotgun, go to throw. Complete. McKinnon. No, Smith-Schuster. Third down and 1 coming. 3rd and 1. Minute 8 of the clock. Minute 8.
The kicker Butker has missed a field goal and an extra point in this game.
You know what was interesting about that is that they basically changed where the ball was. Did that or would that have changed the play call? You know, it almost should have been, I don't know, that's a little different.
Nick Allegretti comes in, reports is eligible, extra offensive lineman in for Kansas City on 31. And the back is McKinnon.
Handoff up the middle. Oh, he didn't get it. He got stopped. It's going to be 4th and 1. What the heck?
After the Titans call a timeout here, there's all kinds of possibilities.
Wow.
Same sort of situation before the half.
And he is stopped with forward progress.
Second timeout. This will be a 30-second timeout.
It is a half-yard short.
Half-yard short.
The timeout. Burton, who did not have a touch since week 3, had a reception earlier, just his 3rd run of the year in that spot.
Because basically now you're forcing Andy Reid to make that decision. They're probably going to go for it anyway. But if they don't get it, now you're in perfect position to go win the game with just 15 yards yourself.
Yeah. One first down away from winning the game.
So we're all in on a team, and remember the Chiefs have not run the ball well at all in this one. So in all likelihood, do we see pass here? This team is as good as any team I've ever seen. Quick shots to the flat to pick up these 4th and 1 plays.
4th and inches.
From their own 45.
Hand off. He got it just barely. Wow. 57 seconds. They almost stopped him. Initial stop had him, but second effort, nice job.
And that was a sensational run, first of all. But my guy, Andrew Wiley, let's watch him right here with that drive block to basically bury his man on the biggest play of the game.
And he got one of the best in there as well in Simmons. You know, it's funny. What's the night been in terms of the thematic? The physical nature of the Tennessee Titans, and the Chiefs had to be physical for that 1 yard to keep their hopes alive here in regulation.
That was all in, and I think Mike Vrabel was telling you that I'll take that shot. 4th and 1, with the way our run defense has been playing, I'll take our shot right there, right now, and it's why he called the timeout.
Kansas City has 2 timeouts. The 47-yard line, another 25 yards or so, maybe 20 to get in.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming. Mahomes down the field, incomplete. He was trying to hit Kelsey way down the field.
Talk about somebody having a night. Watch this move here by Mario Edwards on the outside. Through Orlando Brown, around the chip, and he's the one that forced that quick throw and the miss from Mahomes. For Kelsey, this is as much space as he's seen all night long.
Mahomes is throwing.
2nd down and 10. 2nd and 10.
Seconds left. The blitz comes. Mahomes underneath. Incomplete. Threw a lot of traffic. He called cover 0. The blitz was coming.
Blitz was coming.
They couldn't connect, and now 48 seconds remain.
Well, Patrick Mahomes.
3rd and 10.
Now the safety's down here, and everybody's in man coverage. Nobody in the middle of the field. Extra man rushing immediately under pressure, and the gamble pays off.
Third and 10 in a tie game. Hartman's back in the game.
Here they come.
Mahomes going that way, and it's incomplete. That got deflected. Because Hartman was
Got deflected. They're going to have to punt.
They've got to kick it away. And
They're going to have to punt.
Seconds left in regulation.
The pressure was
43
there.
seconds in reg.
Credit, the pressure was there, and the coverage was there. Watch Patrick Mahomes here. He feels it. They're starting to break loose inside, and he just has to let it rip, and he's always going to, balls tipped, coming out.
Couldn't tell if that was Simmons or not, but that was a huge play to get the hand up.
I think we're going to overtime, everybody.
Townsend will punt with 43 seconds left. Titans, no push. Flag down, ball in the end zone with a touchback.
Touchback and a flag down.
He's down by the punter, and it's going to be a holding call coming up here. Now with 35 seconds remaining. This is accepted penalty number 17 on the night.
Holding. Kicking team number 41. A 10-yard penalty to be added to the end of the kick. First down, Tennessee.
So
You can't get more interesting than this.
All right, here we go. 35 seconds.
I think you made the comments.
And they'll be starting from the 35.
I want to know. I want to know about Malik Willis. Right?
You can find out here?
Yeah, right now. Let's go.
In Arrowhead or GEHA Field at Arrowhead with
seconds left?
Yes. Yes. I want to know what he has.
They're going to run. They're going to run. They're not going to throw the ball.
I want to find out right now.
They're going to go to overtime, Tennessee is.
One timeout from the 30-yard line. 35 seconds left.
Shot. Oh, my God. They're going to throw. Willis runs away from the pressure. Nowhere to go.
It has taken a while, but Chris Jones came up big when it mattered most, and is probably their best in Nate Davis. Working right over here. He's able to get that very quick one-step move to get the kind of pressure and not make Malik Willis comfortable in the pocket.
The best player on the Tennessee Titans, Derrick Henry, remains on the sideline. In his passing situations, it's often Hilliard.
26 seconds on the clock.
26 seconds left.
Going down the field. Got a man. Wasn't even looking for the ball. What the hell's that guy doing? Somebody needs to shave his head. Look for the football, you idiot.
Is not good. I mean, I'm all for running him, but you had to eat up this clock, right? And they have 2 timeouts remaining, so regardless of what you do here, they're going to be able to stop him.
3rd and 10.
22 seconds left. 3rd and 10. Chiefs pass rush has come alive in the second half. Willis throws it in traffic. It is
Incomplete.
trying to get it to Trent Okonkwo. And a very
16 seconds. They're going to have to punt.
16 seconds left.
Yeah, that was not exactly what you wanted to have happen. I'm all for giving him a chance and letting him try to make some plays, but this game had to end with you in possession of the ball no matter what.
Because, and our friends in Western New York know, don't give the Bills like 12 or 13, or the Chiefs 12 or 13 seconds left.
Which is exactly what they're going to have. If you play this right, this ball should be rolling on the ground for as long as possible.
Rookie Stonehouse is the punter.
Oh, they almost got it.
Jack Cochran almost blocked the kick. Hartman from the 18. Got some blocks here on the left side. Hartman 30. Hartman 40.
Hartman out to the 40 with 5 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock.
So close to a block that would have put the Chiefs with a field goal chance to win it.
Wow.
Everybody needs to make sure you're live. I don't think you guys are fully live.
5 seconds left, the ball at the 40-yard line.
Yeah, this is a team that knows how to throw it and get on the ground fast. We have seen them do that a lot of times. I wouldn't go back too far because, yeah, they're going to call
Timeout, Tennessee.
Tennessee is go, no. We're not doing a prevent. We've got to play this 15-yard catch and fall down play where they're going to end up with some 60-yard try at a field goal.
Because you see who's out there, Chris? Nick Westbrook-Akine, the wide receiver, who has barely touched the ball tonight as a receiver. He's out there as a safety.
Trust, this is not a Hail Mary play.
Right.
You're not defending the Hail Mary here. You're defending a play that's going to go to about the 45-yard line. They're going to catch it and fall down, and everybody on the Chiefs offense is going to call timeout.
And they do it in 4 seconds to leave 1. Here's Mahomes. It's out quick. It's Kelsey. He couldn't hold on to the ball. That's exactly what they were trying to do.
Kelsey dropped it.
They're trying to buffalo and do what they did to the Bills when they preserved enough time. So now from the 40 with 3 seconds left. Now do you go back to the Hail Mary defense?
Now is okay.
Okay. And there he is. Westbrook-Akine, wide receiver.
I would also guard their sidelines. I don't trust anybody in Kansas City. They're too good.
There's only 3 seconds left.
I don't think so either, but watch some tricks coming out of this one.
Throw it underneath. They'll begin with Hartman against the 40. Hartman at the 30.
Wow.
And we will go to overtime.
This is just fantastic. I love it when great teams get together, completely different styles. Both teams came out ready to fight tonight, and it has been fantastic.
Malik Willis, who in his first start against Houston completed all of 6 passes. He was 6 of 10. Tonight he is 5 of 15. Mahomes completed 8 on his first drive of the night. It's just 2 totally different styles, and we said styles make fights. These opposite styles have made for a really good one.
You almost feel like Tennessee has to win this toss.
Overtime in the regular season, we'll play up to one 10-minute period. Both teams have a chance of possession unless the first team on offense scores a touchdown or we have a defensive score. We're both going to get 2 timeouts, and all replays will be handled upstairs, okay? Good? Good? Good. The point again, the shield side is heads, the 2 side is tails. NFL shield is heads, T is tails. Tennessee, it is your choice. Tails. Is the ball. It is heads. You want the ball? Next to receive.
Look at the personality of Chris Jones went out there. They win the toss, and we go to overtime. It has been a fight for the Chiefs. The Titans have taken them out of their game. It's been a Tennessee-style game. Who's going to come through in the end? Overtime from KC. Yes.
Overtime. No, it's Kansas City's ball. Kansas City's ball. When we return, Kansas City's ball. Good game tonight, though, man. It's been a lot of fun. Been enjoyable calling this. Hope you guys have had a good time listening in, hanging with us, chatting, all that kind of good stuff. I don't know what they're showing. They're showing some Coast Guard stuff now. Overtime. Nobody thought the Titans would be here, so it's good as is, right? Oh, I'm tired. Go into my playlist and see what I've scheduled. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know when their bye week is. All right. One more commercial set here. And we will get done. We will get done. How does this thing end? That's the question. Well, I don't even know when their bye week is. I'll be working on my next week's schedule next week. If they're not playing prime time, probably not. I have to take a look at the scheduling. Jets played good today, though. Played really good today. Come on, let's go. Get this game up. Yeah, I have no idea when their bye week and all is. Man, they're taking forever on these commercials. Good Lord. This has been a great game. This has been a very enjoyable game. Fun to watch. Full of energy. All right, here we go.
First overtime game of the year for the Titans and the Chiefs. 17 apiece. And the Titans will kick to Kansas City. Randy Bullock boots it. Isaiah Pacheco will start it. We'll let it go.
Touchback.
So Mahomes and the Chiefs take over the 25. Touchdown will win the game for KC.
Well.
All right, here we go.
A tremendous couple of games by Shane Bowen, the defensive coordinator. He has had a plan for everything. The only thing that fell between the cracks on that final game-winning drive was the running of Patrick Mahomes. Other than that, you cannot ask for this defense to play any better than they have.
Gonna throw? Oh, we got a flag down. Lineman downfield, gonna be.
So that will bring it back.
Ineligible man.
Downfield, offense number 77. 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
77 and company on that one. Communication off there.
Picking on my man Andrew Weiler. I put him in the Hall of Fame here tonight. They're all downfield. But it's one of the things for Patrick Mahomes, and not that he has to learn anything from me, but when you have those quick screens,
First and 15 now.
throw it away. There's no going backside on that one because the lineman will be down.
So first and 15, Mahomes' 59th attempt of the night.
Caught, short gain, Kelsey.
18-yard line. And a tackle by David Long Jr., who has been involved a lot tonight. He's got unofficially 8 tackles.
Yeah, he's sort of the Matt Milano of this team. You know, we were talking about him with the Buffalo Bills, and he's athletic, and he's really good in coverage, and knows how to play downhill, make people miss when he's blitzing. And he has had a lot to do with Kelsey tonight, too.
Just want to be patient if you're Kansas City. Tennessee has not moved the ball at all in this second half.
Oh, Mahomes steps up. Kelsey catches it. First down, out short at the 45. Gain of 20.
First of all, the escape was unbelievable. But watch this catch. There's no way. Kelsey, this thing is like 6 feet behind him. Look at that. Unbelievable. And Mahomes steps up and through it. Get out of here.
Kelsey comes off.
First and 10. Handoff up the middle. Short gain.
Tackled around the 45-yard line by Quan Jones. A couple minutes into overtime.
I think every time Kansas City runs the ball, Mike Vrabel is thinking about sending them a thank you.
Yeah, right.
We'll take that all day.
Gain of 3 there. Kelsey has been targeted 16 times tonight, sitting on 98 yards.
Juju has been the target so many times in these types of situations.
5 in the pattern. Mahomes inside in traffic.
Caught.
By the aforementioned
Smith-Schuster is going to be short of the first down, but caught.
48-yard line.
He has been in the laboratory with Travis Kelsey. Not only that, but he also made about as good a catch that time as Kelsey made on the prior one. So here comes the big offensive lineman in the game. Not in field goal range yet.
And Blake Allegretti, the extra offensive lineman in. Kelsey remains on the sideline these 3 plays. Noah Gray's the tight end.
Mahomes going to throw again. 30 inches. Pressure. Oh my God, what a circus catch at the 21. We got a flag down. What's the flag? Mahomes is arguing. See what the flag is.
There is no foul in the play. Number 73 was an eligible receiver.
First down at the 20. Circus catch by Gray.
They see 73 out here, but it reports he was downfield. He was in the route. You'll see him turn around and look back for the football. Patrick Mahomes said, thank you, Noah Allegretti. I'm going to throw it to this guy right here. And there are the other targets starting to make plays. Noah Gray with a fantastic catch.
What a circus catch.
9 catches all year, 3 tonight for the second-year man out of Duke. In this first possession of overtime from the 22,
Mahomes underneath Kelsey, down to the 12. They're not going to kick a field goal. Tennessee would get the ball then. Tennessee could go down, score a touchdown, and beat them.
3 times tonight. The Chiefs have
They're going to go for a touchdown, if anything.
trying to win it with a touchdown. Under 6 to go in this overtime period.
Well, that ain't going to work. That's a short run. Yeah, they're not going to kick the field goal unless they absolutely have to. Absolutely have to.
Winner of this game ties Buffalo at 6-2 for the best record in the AFC. All of a sudden, a tightly packed AFC.
There has not been a lot of blitzing.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
So if you can sprint out Mahomes, what we've seen to date is they have not been able to athletically stay with him. Here he comes.
Coming to the left, looking and throwing it complete for Hardman.
Now they got to make a choice. Now they have to make a choice.
Will come on. I believe. Let's see. 5:13.
I think they're going to go for it.
At least going to go hard count, right? And give a little credit. I think that was Danico.
Oh, you're saying they were in range. I thought you were saying they were going to kick it. My fault, Gregory. They're going to go for it, it looks like here.
So let's think about this here. 5:13. Take a timeout. You look at a couple here, a yard and a half. It's a long yard for the first down.
This is a long yard for the first down. If you're new tonight, hit that subscribe. Help us out.
So you leave Tennessee down there, and Tennessee has one first down in the second half. You think maybe I'm going to get the ball back?
Yeah, but this is a different situation because now Tennessee can play with Derrick Henry, right? It's not the end of the game, end of the half kind of thing. So
could almost play for the tie.
Yeah, I'm not. They haven't shown that they're taking it that many times all the way down the field with a backup quarterback, but maybe they know something we don't know about.
They're going for it. 4th and 1.
All right, from just outside the 13.
Snap. Going to throw. Complete. First down. Down to the 10. First down, Kansas City.
Tremendous. Quick in and out, return route here. And Juju Smith-Schuster with everything on the line in this final drive.
Hey, what's up, Edward? How you doing, buddy?
Has become the alternative to Travis Kelce.
89th play of the game for the Chiefs. Ball outside the 10, so not first and goal. Justin walks it in motion. And Mahomes, he'll scramble here. He's chased, and he will just throw it to Missouri.
Throws that one away. Second down.
To a fan in the stands. Tier Tart.
4:21 in overtime remaining. 4:21.
That was some move that time by Tier Tart. A nose tackle going against one of the best centers in all of football.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Chris.
Move and runs down Mahomes here. And that is no fluke. He's been doing that a lot this season.
This defense, as we said, they have played everybody. They've played a lot of plays tonight. 70 pass plays, 66 attempts, and 4 sacks. Mahomes, double clutches, fires towards McKinnon. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Throw into the end zone. Looking for McKinnon. Not there. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10.
So now you're going to see about 7 defensive backs on the field. And you're going to see 4 of them lined up across the goal line here, and probably another 3 right behind there, because that's really all they have to protect at this point. They always love these little quick slants where their best athletes are running towards the goal line with an easy catch.
Kelce, the lone to the left. Mahomes, backing up, stepping up, on the run, puts on the brakes, and throws incomplete.
Oh, throw it incomplete. After all that, incomplete. They're going to have to send the kicker out.
Left. And Jeffrey Simmons.
Thanks. I'm not worried about that right now. I'll fix it tomorrow. Thank you, though.
Snaps played tonight.
Watch Kelce here with this crazy slugfest.
Thank you, though.
And he's going to go all the way over. Then he's going to get knocked down again. And despite all that, you know who Patrick Mahomes was looking for?
Kelce still.
Kelce. Yeah. He probably was just so exhausted he couldn't get back to his feet.
All right, Butker has missed an extra point. A ball he hits in the left. His ball usually moves center to the right. He missed a field.
All right, Butker up there.
Transition 28 to give Kansas City the lead in 0-2.
He got it.
Left to right move, power kick by Butker to put the Chiefs on top. Tennessee, touchdown wins, field goal ties.
I need a 40-point. I need a big night from Olave tomorrow to win my game. I need a massive night by Olave tomorrow.
Hey, check this out.
Ah.
I want to try.
So they're gonna win on a field goal? I don't think that Malik. I'm sorry, Tennessee fans, but I hope maybe I'm wrong and I can be proved wrong. But I don't think that that Malik has it in him right now to drive down the field and score a touchdown against Kansas City. What do you think in the chat? Put in the chat. What do you think? Does he have it in him to drive down there and do it? I fixed that, Edward. Thank you for letting me know. Rickus Rick, what's up? You need 20 points from Olave. I need 40. I need a big night from Olave. I don't know when Tennessee's quarterback will be back. A couple weeks, I think. I don't think that he's ready yet to do this. I think we're probably going to go 3 and out here. I'll be shocked if we don't. Or 4 and out here. 4 and out.
Watching them here tonight.
No question about it. That guy right there, Jeffrey Simmons.
I like the kid. I like what he has the potential to be for Tennessee. I just don't think he's there yet. Here comes the kick. Touchback. They'll take it at the 25.
And the Titans, who have done nothing to speak of on the offensive side in this second half, they did get a field goal. They'll try to find a way to get it downfield and get it field goal range for Randy Bullock. Otherwise, the Chiefs will walk away with an overtime home victory.
Everybody in the building is looking for Derrick Henry here. If you were ever going to run Malik Willis, this might be the time it's least expected.
Only 7 carries for 22 yards in the second half.
Here we go. Under center. Handoff, Henry. Gain of 1. Almost 2. Not much on that run.
Yeah, he's been a big difference up there for them. He really has, because for the most part, when you're playing in Kansas City, you're in nothing but shootouts. You're going up and down the field, so you need pass rushers. In this game, because of number 22 on the other side, you need number 99 on your side.
Second down and 9. Second and 9. Fakes the handoff. Going to throw. Willis running for his life. What you talking about, Willis? No, he goes down with a big sack. Third down and long. Who is he trying to get the throw to? Robert Woods did nothing with his route. Robert Woods just ran out into nowhere and stood there. Third and 21. Just throw the ball, Willis. Sacked again. Just throw it downfield. You got a chance of a pass interference. It's going to be 4th down and about 30.
Everybody was 40 yards down the field, so he couldn't even get his feet set to try and throw it that far. You'll see, watch all the coverage on the back end of this thing. There just is nothing there, despite the fact that he carved off about 10 seconds on the clock. Now,
he had it right there to the left. Right there to the left. He could have split the defenders if he threw it hard. He waited too long. He held the ball.
see a team that does not have a passing game in these spots, unable to do anything. Got to get to the
4th and 26.
4th and 26. Willis puts it up.
Incomplete, almost picked off. That'll end the game. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Come back tomorrow night. Ravens and the Saints right here on the channel. I can't wait to call that game. Hit the subscribe on the way out. I am exhausted. Thank you all for being here. Moderators, members, subscribers, non-subscribers. Malik Willis running around in circles in my living room. Thank you all for being here. See you tomorrow.